Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Hope everybody's having a delightful weekend, or more or less, trying to. We're uh, we're looking to play some more Resident Evil 4. Um, Figure I might not touch this for a while after today, because I think tomorrow night we're gonna do Gloomhaven. I'm gonna at least try. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Also trying to get this light to be on me a little more, but oh well, it's the best we're doing here. I hope everybody's doing okay and yeah, take care of themselves. We started a run yesterday. That we ended up saving. We got to chapter 2. I think we had a decent red 9, if I recall. So we're gonna continue that run and see how far we go. Knowing my luck, we'll fail and we'll end up having to fucking restart anyways, but you know. Unless we have to. Alright, main story, load. 5:30. Let's hope this works. Hey, Pooba. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, we're more or less set up. as you can see, you see a lot more in my collection now.
Sacrificial lamb. Shit, they took my gear.
We've been I finally got the internet going a couple days ago. We've been chilling, do some RE4 for the last few days now. Trying to do this randomizer permadeath challenge. You see that copy of Blood Rage? Nice out in the middle there? Hell yeah. Yeah, let's see. Before we get going, I can like show the I've been meaning to post. I did like a video of the quick tour of the collection, but I've been meaning to post it on YouTube. I haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, I posted on TikTok if you follow me on TikTok. But for some reason I couldn't post it on YouTube. Let me switch it up to my face. Yeah, so you can see the there it is. The Blood Rage, yeah, it's right there. And then we got Foundations of Rome here. We got Anachrony here. We got the Everdell Big Box here, Eclipse here. We got all the Dominions, Ticket to Rides, all those expansions on that rack over there. We got the gift series over there on that rack. Marvel United, all my Marvel Uniteds right here. The Century series is here. Orlean, if you like Orlean. If you like the Unsettled, all my Unsettled is here. But yeah, you can see Food Chain Magnet. I don't. I have a friend that does, but actually they're a relative. But I never bothered with it because I would never play with it. So like I said, other than that, and I don't have the Legacy game yet either. My problem is that while I love playing Ticket to Ride, a lot of people in my like play group don't. Yeah, and that's what I know about it. A lot of people didn't really feel it was necessary or didn't do a whole lot or they didn't like it. So that's why I haven't gotten it. I'm not wasting money on shit that people don't want to see or play, so. But yeah, my game of Barrage is beside the bear here. And you can see Dixit's right here. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, I don't know what it is. Ticket to Ride's very divisive. Like, either people really like it or they really don't like it. That, and some people do find it kind of boring. Me, I love trains, and I love maps. And it has both those things. So, for me, it's a fun game. I like it. I think it's plenty strategic. Where some people, you know, are just, well, they cry because they suck at it. Let's be real, they suck at it. And I'm not gonna, you know, it is what it is. They're just not that great at it. But yeah, there's all sorts of classic gems behind me. So, and then like I have a lot of other popular games over here in front, like under the TV in front of the couch. Like all the the Lacerda games, all of his games, Arc Nova, Gaia Project, Western Legends, stuff like that. That's all sitting over here. And then I have like Gloomhaven boxes and stuff behind the couch. And yeah. Well, you know, I'm actually missing the latest expansion, Rising Sun. I have not got that yet. I've played with it already a little bit online here on stream, but I've not actually gotten the expansion, like physically. I don't play a whole lot of physical Dominion just because a lot of people, like, I'm good at the game and a lot of people don't like playing against me. Actually, it's not the case. Just a lot of people aren't like super big fans of Dominion. I don't know. Like, they feel like they rather play a Clank, or they rather play DC Deck Builder, or Marvel Legendary, or some of the other deck builder games that have come out, or that have deck building in them, like Dune Imperium or Lost Ruins of Arnak. But yeah, they just rather play that. Me, on the other hand, I really love Dominion. Like, I could spend a whole night playing Dominion, no problem. But a lot of people, not a big fan of it, or not as big of a fan as I am. So it is what it is. But yeah, there's a lot of cool gems here. Let's get back to the main screen here. Hell yeah. Adventure and mystery. Good time. It's a good time. Actually, hold on. The teddy bear's ear is actually in front of it, but Chronicles of Crime and all its expansions are on that particular shelf behind the teddy bear ear. So yeah, that's where that's at. That one's a fun one that a couple I've done that with a few different groups in the area here, and they like it. So, but Pooba, they took my gear. I need to get back. Took my gear. Alright, it's lagging for some reason. I don't know why it's lagging. Alright, let me see if something else is running. Something else should not be running. It's lagging on my end. Like, it's dropping frames. I don't know why. Spreadlike posted in Discord showing me he's at TwitchCon right now. I didn't realize TwitchCon was this weekend. I never go to those cons, so it is what it is. Alright, let me do a task manager, make sure there's no, like, processes running that. Like, it's eating up a lot of my memory. I don't know why. Alright, let's hope that works a bit better. Yeah. Don't blow me up, bro. Lots of dudes with dynamite. All right.
I'll be taking these back.
Let's kick some more ass now. Yeah, my knife needs severely repaired. All right.
Who's that? Sorry, must have slipped.
There we go. You know, pull out a stick of dynamite. There we go. Still alive. Pull out another stick of dynamite. This guy has way too much health for my liking. There we go, finally. But yeah, what you been playing lately, Poopa? Any new games you've been playing? That's a lot of submachine gun ammo. You know, it's been a hot minute since I've actually gotten a shotgun in these randomizers. Like, seriously. Been a hot minute.
Let's do some business then, eh?
Alright, you got anything good for me, buddy? Please tell me you do.
Good stuff, stranger. Got some rare
Body armor,
deals on
2 more
sale,
spindle needed.
stranger. Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind. A deal well struck.
Ooh, red 9 stock,
Will
yes.
look great with that attached. Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
I kind of want both these,
You're a
just
man
in
of
case I get a Magnum. Like a Magnum recipe. Part of me almost wants the bolt thrower,
All
but
my wares are in tip-top shape. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Well then, what can I come back anytime?
alright, I've got plenty of ammo for both these weapons. We need healing. Buy some healing.
Welcome. That cash stocking up while you can. Wise choice.
I actually want the black bass
Better
here.
to be over prepared. Am I right? I don't always have this in stock, stranger. Stocking up while you can. Got us a pleasant travel.
Alright. I think we're fine. Wizardry. I've never actually played that. Oh my god. Guys, having a lot of issues. It's out another dirty pearl pendant. That's terrible. Like the worst fucking... I don't know. The only thing that's worse than that is a fucking small key when they drop a treasure. Because a small key doesn't guarantee an awesome item. Kind of seeing the layabout here. I don't see anything too crazy. Not yet, anyways.
You guys must be studying the bridge book of ninja fighting.
Plunder! Someone's bringing in the cake.
I mean, come on.
Hey, everybody! We're all gonna get late!
Hell yeah, how you doing? How you guys doing? Good to see y'all. We're going into the quarry on this particular randomized run of RE4 Remake. Hopefully you had a great stream, Slender. Dub, good to see you as well. Yeah, we've just been doing this the last couple days, kind of chilling, kind of getting back into the groove of things. We'll be actually doing a different, more consistent schedule starting next week. But I just kind of wanted to gain my bearings and, you know, kind of chill out, explain, you know, my situation, show off the game room. And since some of you haven't seen it yet, I will show off. Let's show off. We like to show off. You show off. Yeah, thanks for that, Slop Girl. Anywho, as you can see, we got, along with our pals hanging out here, we have pretty much all my games in the back now, on camera, available for everyone to see, which is real cool. I got some games in front of the couch. This is basically the game room. My bedroom's on the other side of this wall here. But yeah, we've turned the more or less finished basement into the game room. So this is what we're doing. Slap Girl giving a tier 1 gift sub to Pooba, because Pooba is a Kuba. He's pretty cool. Pooba cool, not Pooba Trios. Pooba cool. But Vale, yeah, it's good to see you as well, and thank you for noticing the nice space. But yeah, we're just figuring it out, you know. Living with parents ain't easy. I think pimpin's actually easier. Very sure pimpin's easier. But yeah, we're living with mom and dad in the meantime, and getting our life back on track, and hopefully I'll get a new car since my old one got wrecked. We'll get that soon and start pushing that ball, building that momentum and pushing it forward. Oh yeah, you gotta hang out with Rex. I don't go anywhere without my buddy Rex. I even bring him to bed. He's a softie at heart. Oh, it's been lonely without all you. Seriously, I missed you guys. I was about ready to, well, a couple of you got to hang out with me while my personal internet was down. I was playing Helldivers 2 with some people, so a couple people in the community got to hang out with me. But for the most part, most people had to wait till I got running internet to my PC, which took a minute to have that happen. Don't know why it had, you know, I had to wait almost 2 weeks for Spectrum to come out here and do their thing, but they did, and we have internet now. Yeah, I'm hoping things get better as well. I mean, my luck couldn't get any worse. Honestly, it really couldn't. I mean, I got a good supporting unit between you all, and lovely friends, lovely family. Like I said, my family's great until you gotta live with them. A whole different ball game when you gotta live with them. We'll snooze here. We'll snooze. snoozing them ads for those of you who are not subbed, and if you are not, I should say, definitely get on that, because Slop Girl can't give everyone a gift sub. She's great and all, but, you know, she can't pay her way for everyone. Y'all can get in on the fun and support your boy, who, the more you guys support me and the more you help me out, the quicker I get out of here. And that is the goal. We want to get out of here. I mean, this all looks nice and everything, but basement. Basements can be damp. Basements can be humid. We're going to get a humidifier in here tonight, so we're going to do that. To kind of help with the climate and whatnot, and help protect these things. But at the end of the day, like I said, I don't want to be here forever. Much, you know, I love my parents. I also love not living with them. So, the more you can help me out on that, the better. But if you can't really, I still appreciate y'all being supportive and hanging out here. So, yeah, tattoos do that, right? They're very expensive. And yeah, Dub loves permadeath. I think Dub really enjoys permadeath. Because if you ever watch Dub play games or play anything challenging, he's permanently dead more times than not on anything super hard like that. So just get fair warning for anyone who wants to go watch Dub do any of these. No, Dub's pretty cool. Dub's actually very good at what he does, and that's kick ass in old school Mortal Kombat and basically run Resident Evil to the ground. When I said run Resident Evil to the ground, that's exactly what I meant, Slender. He is good at enjoying Jill's cake. Lots of cake there. I mean, how do you grade cake? How would you grade cake? Do you grade it based on how much it jiggles? Kind of like Jello. Like, if it's buoyant, you know, it's good Jello, right? So it's good cake. Is that how that works? I want to know. Oh, I see your mom's hanging out with you right now. That's cute, Bale. Now it's just it's just how I live my life is very different than how my parents lived their life. Most people brag about how they get to hang out with their parents. Their parents are best friends with them, and you know, or at least a fair amount of people I run into or I talk to feel that way. Me and my parents never had that kind of relationship. It's just not how it is. I appreciate what they do for me, but I've never been one that really leaned on his parents for help or one. Basically, there's always strings attached. There's always like a stipulation. There's always something when it comes to like collaborating with my parents. So I've always never been one to like lean towards them and want help, but I've had so much bad luck and so much crap happen in the last several months to a year and a half that's like I'm also trying to think about my future too. You know, I'm 40, I'm old or older, and I'm almost 40, I should say. My birthday's actually in 31st. My birthday's in 3 days. June 3rd is my birthday, actually. But, you know, I gotta look towards the future, you know, get stuff, you know, I gotta get my hens in order here. So I gotta figure that shit out. Yeah, dude, hard mode in Resident Evil 1 Remake is fun. Good shit. I really enjoyed playing that game. I really love that game. Resident Evil 1 Remake, so good. But we're gonna switch back here. I will snooze the ads one more time. So, unfortunately, 5 more minutes. For those of you who are not subbed, you're going to get some ads. You're going to watch some ads. You're going to enjoy it. Because you won't be able to enjoy the video game. Because you're not subbed. So, and if you tune away because you don't like watching ads, you better come fucking back. Oh my god. You like Chuck E. Cheese, Slop Girl? I never liked Chuck E. Cheese. We have like Dave & Buster's here that's kind of like an adult Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, dogs suck. Dogs do suck. I agree. They're the worst. Alright. Hopefully we don't deal with shit enemies in this quarry here. It's from. That is a real problem.
Here you go.
We got JJ's. Like, I think I prefer more actual arcades or barcades than I do like a Chuck E. Cheese or anything like that, so.
Present for you.
God, I remember several years ago dating one of my exes, and she took her son to a Chuck E. Cheese, and I went there with them, and it was one of the most disgusting experiences I have ever seen in my life. Oh my god, hit me with one of those and my life went completely miss here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, there's a knight there. This might be a quick death, guys. We might be dead here soon. Did I get anything else in my inventory that's good? Nope. That guy with the rocket is really annoying. This is really problematic. How did I run out of those bolts already? That was unpleasant. What do you do, guys? What do you do? All right, we'll get a new seed going. New seed go. Loading new seed up while on break here. That was just unfortunate. That's some bad luck. Like rockets and JJs in the fucking quarry. Not a great combination. Especially when I don't have like a weapon like a shotgun or a magnum or something that'll take them down easy enough. Like I didn't have a rifle. All I had was a pistol and a TMP, so it just wasn't working out. We're gonna go ahead and load up a new seed. I downloaded it and made a few of these the other day, so we're just gonna see. Try this one. Run ya, run ya, run ya. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what it is now. I mean, it's gotten to the point where, like, in this area, no one would ever go to a Chuck E. Cheese unless it was nearby. People just go to Dave and Buster's anymore. I mean, some people just don't want to deal with kids. It's not it's not a bad thing. Like, honestly, I don't know if I would date someone who has like a 1 or 2 year old right now, but like Hannah, her son's 14, and I've been around in their lives for a while. Like he's known me since he was a younger kid, so like it's so in this situation, it's not the worst thing at all to deal with at all, or to you know basically um involve myself with, I should say. I think that's the word I'm looking for. So it's definitely a decent situation. But yeah, if I was to date someone who wanted kids like right now, I don't know if I'd want that. Or if I was like, if I had been dating someone who had like super young kids, like I don't know if I'd want that either. Alright, so we loaded up a new seed. We're gonna try seeing how this goes. Trying to minimize windows here. There we go. So yeah, unfortunately, we just had a bad run of luck at the quarry. And we're starting new. Hope for some good starting weapons, everybody. Let's pray for me. Pray for me. Get on your knees and pray. Pray. Like, I tried dating, like, so my history with kids.
September 30th, 1998.
In 1998, that's when I abandoned my love for kids right there. 1998. No, that's, I mean, some people just aren't good with kids, and or can't tolerate kids. I get. My last girlfriend was the same way. Kayla. She was the same way. She didn't want anything to do with kids. Absolutely didn't like kids. So, I mean, it is what it is. Now I had, the first involvement with kids was a girl I dated soon after college. She had a 2-year-old. Almost 2. But yeah, he was around that age. That was hell. Because she was not a very good parent. I felt like I was raising the kid more than she was doing anything. And, but you know, that was, not a very enjoyable situation. And then, there's been several times I dated my one other ex, Vanessa, because we dated off and on over the years. And I had been around her kid when he was like 6 and 7. I had been around her kid when he was, 14, 13, 14 years old. And, I had, been, I at least had experience being around the kid. But, like, that kid was a brat. Like, he was a fucking spoiled brat because she spoiled the shit out of him. And never listened. So, yeah, I was just kind of like, I never really met, like, anyone who was super good with their kids. And, Hannah does her best with, when she gets time to see her son. So, unfortunately, yeah, the father, gets the house the son more times than he gets to see him, so. Alright, so this is awkward. We got this sniper, which is not ideal, but then the stingray's here. I don't want to sell this sniper and get, well, let's see the tune-up. Durability? Oh, that's the knife. Oh! Damaged by 41 times if we level it up. Oh man, but the problem is it's a bolt action. Oh. Like, I would almost rather get the Stingray and level that up and then sell it, get my SR, and then put all the money I make from that into this, and then get the exclusive, if we even live that far. That might not happen. We're only 4 spin away from body armor. Okay, well, that ain't bad. It's a very interesting setup. I don't know how I feel about it overall. Alright, let's see what happens. I mean, the closest thing is like barcades. And I'm sure there are some, I mean, there are a few video game restaurants or diners that are just like, they're not common, but I'm sure they're out there.
How far could he have gone?
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're in areas, like Puba said, they're like at like places like Universal Studios and like other like theme park like places would probably have shit like that. And yeah, Vale's correct. A fair amount of the ones I was thinking of are in Japan. I mean, maybe you should be an entrepreneur, start a business. Tell people play your games. Well, actually, some places have it. They'll have like the arcade in the table while you eat, and then you play the arcade.
Anyone home?
Whoa, whoa, where'd you come from? Oh, there's people in that room. I'm like, where'd that... Okay, it's not going well. Not going well. Eat the snake. Of course you have armor. I was trying to parry and it was a dodge. This gun sucks. This is why this gun's not great for randomizers. Oh, of course. Jesus. I haven't picked up the fucking key yet, guys. Yeah, if there was a real life gold saucer, you want to know how many people would, how well that would do? That would fucking kick ass. Like, if you could do, like, virtual VR, the arena, like, if you could make the arena, like, super VR-like and have people fucking go in and kick ass. Yeah. That'd be super cool. Ha ha ha! Maybe you're not wrong there.
What was that? No fucking way. This just keeps getting worse.
Don't really have great heals. Alright, we got some rifle ammo.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you? A deal well struck.
Prepare that
That's good
combat
work,
knife.
if I do say so myself.
All right.
Come back anytime.
All right. We're gonna hope for the best here. Wait, do you have any healing items?
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
He does
All
not,
my wares are in tip-top shape.
except for a first aid spray I cannot afford. Let's sell a boot knife or two.
Your valuables won't do you not bad.
We tend to get boot knives pretty easily. I need to buy this first aid
Stocking
spray.
up while you don't get yourself killed now.
All right. See, that's why we sold the knives. And the crow didn't drop anything. God damn it. Some ammo.
Well, that stinks.
Huh. Really? I don't know what stinks about that, Leon, unless you just smelled some reek. Oh, the dirty pro pendant. Oh, yeah, that stinks. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, this is how expensive eggs get in Resident Evil. You bust a crate, you get one egg. One egg. You don't get your dozen. You get one egg. See, as long as I'm not overwhelmed with enemies, it's gonna be fine. But I need something else in case I am. Oh, he's got dynamite. He's got dynamite. There we go. Alright, let's hope for a good village, guys. Pray for the good village. Because I can make this quick. So, here's the deal about a good village and with the randomizer. If it's a village where there's not a lot of hard enemies, I will play through the village and kill some shit. That way I can build up some inventory. If it's a village that has a lot of really annoying enemies, we're talking at this point like Gyarados, we're talking well, the Gyarados, as long as you stay out of their way, they'll cut up a lot of the other enemies. Especially when you get in the main house. The big problem is regenerators. What are some other really annoying ones right now? any of the like random like pseudo bosses, and it's like one other type of enemy I'm like thinking is like super annoying. I can't think of it. When I see him, I don't know. Shield, a bunch of shield guys. We don't want to see that either, especially with our sniper. Is that a fucking what I think that is? Oh boy. And there are regenerators here. We're gonna want to make this fast. They already see me. We gotta go. We gotta go. Yeah, Krauser's there too. Jesus Christ. Mutated Krauser. We're getting the fuck out of here.
It's my lucky day.
Yeah, we don't want to deal with mutated Krauser and regenerators. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. That was not great. Yeah, we're not fucking around.
La campana.
Bingo, everybody. Bingo time. Yeah. Too many regenerators, too many dynamite people. Yeah, dynamite people's rough too. Like when you get the right combinations of enemies, areas are like almost impossible to get through. But yeah, regenerators, I don't have the means to fight regenerators. A freaking mutated Krauser, like I'm not dealing with any of that. Moving on. I'll leave it going just so he says the line. I know you guys love to hear it.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Ah, he said it. He said it.
Rooster Condor 1.
Shut up, Hunnigan. We're busy. Ah, oh God. I'm so glad that in the randomizer the traps don't hurt you. They just annoy you. I mean, you can get pretty fucked up in the randomizer because of traps, so having them hurt you would be just punishing. Especially when you can add more random traps to the randomizer, which I think I've added like 40% more traps, and they're randomized. Like 30 to 40%. I don't know how much it is, but there are more. All right, we're gonna get some stuff here. I hope one of these crates doesn't blow us to fucking Kingdom Come. Aw. You're on fire, buddy. as he glitches into the well or the troll there. The tro. I said troll. Tro. Alright. And I was really hoping to fucking get somewhere with that area, but not those kind of traps. Oh, I'm afraid to open that door. I'm always afraid of that opening it and it be like a regenerator or something, and I'm just like, fuck my life. Wait, did they just lay an egg? Aw, shucks, they just laid an egg. Thank you. Alright, double check if anything's up here. There's nothing down here. Oh. Pesetas, pesetas. A lot of resources.
Ooh, break's over, I suppose. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Perfect. You're a real professional.
Repair knife.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
Could get a scope.
You'll see things you wish you hadn't with that. Good stuff, stranger. Well,
Alright, now we can get the
what
buy
can I
armor.
do you? Don't worry. I offer repair services as well. Thank you.
Kick names, take ass.
You might be interested in.
Damon! Welcome in.
Come back anytime.
Welcome in. Like I said, I feel like, as I said earlier, this is probably going to be my last day of playing this for a bit. I think tomorrow night we're going to be getting with Zidonk and doing some Gloomhaven. Try to get more of the Guildmaster mode done, because we're close to finishing that, so... I mean, I would hope so. We've almost spent 60 fucking streams doing it, so... Here for a little bit? Well, that works. Hey, is your buddy Jacob gonna be available for tomorrow or no? I meant to ask earlier, I kind of forgot. We got gear doors here, guys. Please go down. Alright. Gotta figure out our situation here. No on all accounts? Ah, okay. Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, you're answering every question with a no, duh. Huh. Anywho. So anywho, is it just gonna be us three then? Me, you, Hannah? Or, See, the thing is about so our buddy Robert is without a vehicle also, and I don't know if I feel like if he offered gas money up front, like I would be more willing to pick him up, but I don't know if he's willing to do that. Like, I don't know. If I had my own vehicle, I'd be a little more inclined to pick him up, but I don't have that either, so. I'm a little worried. There's another gear door out there. Yeah, there's a lot of dudes out there. A little too Raph. I love that. Man, that movie's so good.
Gotcha.
I gotta reload. Got him. Damn it. Dude, is the chicken attacking me? Fuck you. I will kill you. Yeah, they don't drop anything if you kill them. I don't like killing birds in front of Slop Girl, but it did attack me first. To be fair. I also got asked, did you want to play Gloomhaven tomorrow, Damon, or did you want to play something else? That's up to you. I'm happy to play Gloomhaven, but if you want to do something else, doesn't matter to me. I just want to... All options are available. I should just say that. All options. All options. Good with the gloom? All right. I like it. Like, I would be, like, if Robert had, like, a ride, like, here, I would be okay with just taking him home. But, like, picking him up and then taking him home again. Just not a fan. Karma will get me. Nice. Yeah. I mean, there's just gonna be a few weeks where he just doesn't play. That's fine. I can live with that. I also would have to dig out all the Frosthaven shit to get his character out again, and I really don't want to do that either. Like, our stuff we can dig out easy enough, but... You would, wouldn't you? At least I know if I get a weird envelope with bird feather. Well, if I got an envelope with bird feathers, you know, I would automatically assume it's from you. Honestly, I would automatically assume it's you before you even warned me. Getting old.
You guys must be studying the Bridge book of ninja fighting.
Damon, feel free to shout out Kenpachi. Kenpachi!
You guys expect to beat me.
Ha! Ha!
Answer. Good answer.
You don't know that, Damon. You don't know Hannah's kinks. You have no idea. You'd have no idea. You might be like pushing the envelope on other things. Probably panties, maybe not the best idea. Kapachi, welcome in. Good to have you here. Pete, good to see you again, and hopefully everybody coming from that channel is having a great weekend. How's the new Elden Ring content? I still need to play Elden Ring. I'm hoping to play some Elden Ring this year. Dude. Do what you gotta do. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gotta go. Gotta go, you gotta go. Alright. Good to hear. Do what you gotta do. We're gonna do what we need to do, and that's it. Be entertaining and hopefully survive this randomizer. Alright. They're about to bust through the door here.
God damn.
Oh god. Whoa! Anyone else? Some of these guys just have way too much health. Oh, no more? Alright, I think we're good. I don't remember if I grabbed the thing back here. Nope, I did. Did I grab? Yep. Alright, so let's just put the gear on and we're good. That was a very tame barn. Happy it was, well, I mean, the gear doors are kind of easy to exploit in the barn. Depends where they spawn. Luckily, you can take advantage of the placement of the buildings and the doorways with the gear doors. See, the game is designed for the gear doors to be at the castle, and they have more room to maneuver and kick your ass. Where here in the village, you can sometimes get them caught up, and they can't, like, get through certain doorways and whatnot. Oh, God. Yeah, really? Oh, God.
Damn. I knew it.
Just die. Alright, we're alright, we're alright. Let's hurry up and get through the next area, and we'll get done with this chapter. Pretty much get back to where we died earlier. Problem is, we're gonna need more firepower if we're gonna get through the quarry. Yeah, I also have a lot of green herbs.
¡Trágate esto!
Oh no. If I didn't have body armor, if I did not have the body armor there, I'd be dead. I would have been dead. That is why body armor is so important in the randomizer. You must have body armor. Yeah, these guys are...
¡Trágate esto! ¡Trágate esto! ¡Trágate esto!
Keep throwing them up there, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, this guy's got a lot of health.
Give me a break already.
No one dies in this randomizer. No one ever dies. Dude, you guys just saw me make a shit ton of bullets. Now I gotta make more. Well, I said this gun is not great for randomizers. I'm glad they're killing their own people. All right, I don't think that's... Oh, boy. Just so you guys know I will not eat their asshole. Just want to make that abundantly clear. Okay, we got a lot of healing. Let's use it.
Damn it.
Having a fun time here, guys. Having a real fun time. Okay, that's not good. I don't have a knife. Now I do. I was like, oh no, I don't have a knife. I was gonna stab him. Damn it. Please go down. Really? You only gave me a velvet blue? That was not worth all that ammo. Well, you tend to enjoy what, you know, when you're only offered ass to eat, you tend to eventually enjoy it. Just saying. And if Raven knows better, I dished them their ass on a silver platter time and time again the other night, or the other week playing Mortal Kombat, so they know from experience. Yeah, this is getting old. And I really don't have any more.
Took care of a request, did you? Well, look at you, mate. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Ruby's all rubbish, stranger. Ooh,
Got some stuff, guys.
Pretty penny, but good as new. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
Ooh, rifle for only 100 each? Yeah.
You're a man of
We'll
good
take it.
taste. I don't always have this in stock, stranger.
I mean, yeah, that was reasonable buy for rifle ammo. We could if it depends if I got them or not.
All your life. Easy choice. Don't get
We'll make a
yourself
night of it.
killed now.
We'll make a night of it, Raven. I know you had fun. I had fun.
Why not treat yourself?
I am gonna try to get some other redeems and stuff out of the way though first. I know I think next week we're gonna play one of the Final Fantasy games that have been redeemed. I'm probably gonna play one of them, and then we'll also play Time Spinners, since my friend Keith let me borrow that from his collection. Samato redeemed Time Spinners, and then the Final Fantasy thing. I gotta see if I really want to play Final Fantasy VI Advance on the stream, but the problem is I'd have to use the emulator, or it's probably just best if I just play my a Final Fantasy of my choice, and I kind of want to play 12, so I might do that. Alright, let's
Hello, stranger.
did they just burn themselves? That'd be cool. I think there's a brute in there.
You have the
That's what
stench
I'm
of
hearing.
battle on you, mate.
Yeah, there's a brute in there. He's breathing real heavy. These guys can throw like 90 yards. It's crazy. They could be the best quarterbacks in if they all played in the NFL. All right, let's see what's in here first. Other than a brute, because I know a brute's in here. Try and see if I could throw something in there. I hate when the prompt goes away as soon as I get over there. It gave me an X prompt. I go to do it, it doesn't do it. It gives me a knife prompt right after, and then when I go to do it, it's gone. Sometimes the RE engine pisses me off. Oh my god, the worst thing I hate in randomizers, especially in this game. When you use an item to get the same item. Fucking hate the small key into a small key. So bad.
Ooh, welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, Stray. A deal well struck.
Hold on. We can actually put stones in here.
Back any welcome. Thank
Got it. I got good money.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. There you are, as you wished. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. There you are, as you wished.
There we go.
Anything else I can help you with?
It's revenge for the bird deaths. Maybe it is. How do you the exclusive you unlock by? There's two ways. You can either upgrade the gun or weapon, just the weapon. You upgrade the weapon fully.
Could be the difference between
Yeah, come around 6. 6 is fine. You upgrade the weapon fully. And then it becomes available and you can then access it. Or eventually there could be an exclusive upgrade ticket that can be available that you can trade spinel for. And that will you can unlock the exclusive without having to fully upgrade the weapon. So yeah, you're fully upgrade or you get a ticket, and that's how you do it. But yeah, that exclusive is like awesome. So we're gonna try for that for sure.
What's that noise?
I won't give me a fucking prompt to knife him. Oh. Why just a melee? Oh, he's dead anyways. I leveled up the gun's power and, you know, crit factor. We are going. We are out of here. And on to chapter 2. Chapter 2. Chapter 2.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
Shit, they took my gear.
Man, they took my gear again, guys. Hate when they take my gear. Always the worst when people take your gear. Like, why can't you just kill me like good villains? You just take my gear. Assholes. Yeah, you guys, that was not nice. You would think Leon would sprint a little faster. He just casually jogs. It's like he's having a Saturday morning brisk jog every time he runs away from enemies. It's like, dude, urgency, please. There we go. That's nice and easy.
I'll be taking these back.
Please be something good. I'm about to lose my fucking mind here. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Who's that?
Damn it. Ow. Yeah, I wasn't ready for that one.
All right.
I didn't realize the other guy had a fucking bow and arrow. Gotta say, please drop. Got anything against me killing rats? Can I kill some rats, Slop Girl? Would you mind if I kill rats? These rats are dying either way, but you won't mind, right? There we go. They're just rats. Isn't it a common saying that people say that birds are rats with wings? Is that something that people say? Or is that bats?
Let's do some business then, eh? I have something welcome.
Please give me
I've got
something good.
Something new for you, mate. There's some things money can't buy. Will that be
Yes,
all
it's a
then?
shotgun.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. All yours, stranger. You're a man of good taste.
Ah, it's pigeons. Okay, yeah. I knew there was a bird or something that people said that were kind of like rats with wings.
You'll get some bang for your buck.
Yeah, it's city pigeons in particular. You're right.
Your valuables won't do you much
Well,
good.
we have no need for submachine gun ammo, so it's gone.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Yeah, you will.
molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's as good as new. Good luck to you, stranger. Ah, that there's a real boomstick, mate. It will reduce your target to a bloody pulp.
Alright. Ooh. Penetrate through 19 targets. That's funny.
Knife needs care.
You never run into 19 targets, but whatever. Increase rate of fire by... Ooh. But it doesn't get that... there's no way to make it stronger than what it is. 12? It could be a good crowd control gun.
Try that on for size. Come back.
Alright, cool. We might sell bolts and bolt throw. We don't have a bolt thrower available, right? No. Alright, let's sell mines and bolts.
I'll buy almost any. A deal well struck.
Alright, cool.
Pleasant travels. Welcome.
Wait, did I not get all the rats? Oh, I got all the rats. Did I not kill the far rat? I did not. Look, this guy still be alive. Please die. Okay, he's dead now.
Yes.
See, even Leon's excited that he killed all the rats. Rats are nasty. You know what? I've been still running with this, and I forgot to equip this. Honestly, I don't know how much I like this. Like, I like it for some enemies, but I don't know if I like it for all.
Did ya? I can tell by the look on your face. Good stuff, stranger. Ooh, what you buying? Don't get yourself killed now.
The hell am I?
What's register shortcut. At least we got plenty of ammo for that, because we've been collecting ammo. Oh my god, the guy keeps moving. God damn. There we go. Oh, creepified over there. Alright.
Next.
This might be an easy quarry. Always annoying when the trap's right there. Any more of you?
Voy a bañarme en tu sangre.
That's a JJ. Yeah, that's a JJ. Ow. Let's throw a grenade down there for good measure. Hey, that guy's gonna be a problem.
Shit, my body armor.
All right. A lot of dudes, no grenades. Fun. God. All right. No more fucking around. We got a grenade thrower, so I can't be I can't stay there and fuck around. That's not good. Where are these guys? Are they come? Oh. Wow, that was a weird throw. Really? Where did that come from? Alright, we're going this way. Fuck's sakes. No! I got cute. I got cute. I got cute. I shouldn't have done that. I was dumb. That was stupid. I got cute. I always forget if you're near the freaking... For some reason, I always forget when you're near a centipede head. Do not use a sniper rifle because you will not see the prompt to hit the knife. And they will eat your head. What? They will eat your head. Still wanted to get the exclusive on that gun. Dumb mistakes keep getting me killed, everybody. Are loading a new seed. It might. Like, I was starting to get that one leveled up. I got a shotgun. To be fair, that's the first shotgun I've seen in, like, this week. In the last 3 streams. That's, like, the first shotgun I've seen. It's crazy. Yeah, it was too slow. That's why I don't like that gun for randomizers. But the exclusive being super powerful, like 40 times already with the crit power of a rifle, and then your base rifle power, like that I would have killed everything in one shot. That would have been a one-shot gun, and even shooting slow, one shot killing everything is boss. Yeah, true. Not yet. All right. I will be right back. I'm gonna do something real quick. One momento. A graboid being made with fucking tube socks. That's great. Not up to your standards. I mean, it's up to someone's standards if that's what they use, so come on. Appreciate the work and effort involved. Never mind that those socks have been somewhere. Possibly. Alright guys, we're gonna hope for the best here.
¿Y qué aquí te ofrecemos, señor? September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget.
Day I'll never forget, everybody. Never forget that day. Ooh, we start with the striker. Might be good. Body armor's behind 10. Fucking spinel. We got upgrade ticket we could get eventually. Probably never because body armor's behind 10 spinel. Let's get some spinel as it were already. The knife exclusive, increased damage by 47 times. Cute. Striker, critical hit rate by 5 times. Power maxes out at 15, from 10 to 15. That's not great. Its reload speed don't get any faster. Well, not that much faster. But its ammo capacity is through the roof. We did not get any other weapons available for purchase. That's kind of sad. Alright, I'm really not gonna get that much stronger. Let's get the reload speed going. Hopefully we get a better gun down the road. Because right now, I almost just want to knife everything I see. Well, once I upgrade the knife. Hey, that bug camouflage actually worked. I honestly didn't notice the bug.
Anyone home?
Anyone home, guys? Leon is crashing in.
This is not good.
Not good.
What was that? No fucking way.
Higher quality. I mean, wouldn't you want almost everything being high quality? That's kind of a silly question. I mean, unless you're asking for particulars. You know what? I'll go with you on the baked goods, like donuts. Like donuts. I like very high quality donuts. Like very, very. They put some effort into making them. You know? What else do I like quality? Toilet paper. I like good quality toilet paper. That's a big one. Toilet paper.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright. Wait, what? Wow, first aid spray is super expensive in this run.
Come back anytime.
20% off and it was still over 6,000 pesetas. Give me a break. I've seen it be 1,000. Alright. Getting a lot of ammo from a bunch of different shit. That's shit I want. Armor's gonna get me, guys. Killing the birds. Where's all the enemies? Ah, more bugs. Now a whole lot of enemies here. I'm surprised. In the face. Repeatedly. Getting a lot of magnum ammo. Nice if I got magnum. I'll be fucking motherfuckers up with the magnum. Alright. Hope for a fun village. Dogs, we got some bugs,
Shit.
some island fuckers, mostly island fuckers. When I say island fuckers, they're enemies you would see on the third leg of the game. Yeah, at the island.
Here we go.
Dogs. Fucking dogs. My lucky day, everybody. That might be good. I said toilet paper. Toilet paper. I like quality toilet paper. I know it's not an exciting answer, but I mean, toilet paper is very important to have good quality.
Waste closed.
Lots of shielded motherfuckers. I have a shotgun, and they're all shielded in one way or another. It is super annoying. Let's see. We can craft. Yeah, let's craft something. Okay, we gotta go. Oh yeah, cheap baby wipes are the worst. Absolutely the worst. Not wrong about that. What else do I prefer in good quality? Paper plates. I like good quality paper plates, not cheap ass plates. This is a problem. I have no bullets. Lots of dogs, no bullets. That hurts. That hurts. Heal. Oh my god, that dog was about to fuck me up. Or a bug. Dude, that bug had hit me right there, I would have been dead. I just have no ammo. Well, I mean, I have ammo, just no guns to shoot it with. Another heavy grenade. That's better than nothing. My God.
La campana.
Bingo time. Thank the fuck God.
Roost to Condor 1. I've identified a...
Yes, I did thank the fuck God. Because I didn't get fucked. That's why I thanked them. Sure wasn't anything else here. Ooh, over here. The machine gun. Come on, shotgun shells. That's all I asked for. Hey, there we go. We got 3. Alright, pretty much I've explored everywhere in here because I was running around, so... I had to make sure.
Ooh, you have a stench of battle on you, mate.
I do.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, actually, you probably smell the dirty pearl pendant.
I'll buy almost anything, thank you.
We'll keep the gold egg just in case I need it. Selling it right now doesn't do me any good.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's, that's the way to be.
Shotgun shells at 800 a pop. Fuck you,
You'll
merchant.
get some
Fuck you hard.
bang for your buck, I guarantee.
That is unreal. Look, rifle ammo's like only 120. Granted, it's not a discount, but you need the gunpowder.
Stocking up while you can. Wise choice. Dazzled, are you?
Not really.
Our craftsmanship demands no less. See how that feels, mate. Fella like
Alright, at
yourself
least our
should
knife
notice
is like 2 times as durable.
right away. Well, that pleasant travels.
We got 3 shells to my name. Alright, make that 9 shells. We got 9 shells to my name, that's it. No other gun. Because he wasn't selling one.
Welcome.
Yeah, we're in trouble. Well, wait. How expensive was that hand grenade?
Take a welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
2,000 a pop.
Next
Not worth
time,
it.
buy something, eh?
Worth it. We're in trouble. We're just not getting drops. We are lacking guns, and we're not getting the drops we need for the gun we do have. We have a guy with a rocket over there. That's not great. If we had body armor, I'd be less concerned, but we don't have body armor. We do have 3 big grenades. Alright, we're gonna try to be sneaky. Oh, they see me. Okay, not great. Come on, come on, come in here. Okay. I didn't know he was ready to shoot the rocket. Oh my god, that was bad. I could have just died right there. I'm just glad I'm not aggroing the knight. The shotgun's not great against knights. I am using that knife. Alright, I guess I have to shoot it. Alright, maybe I can't reach it. Hey, it's my fault. What's up? Oh my god. Terrible. It's telling you a load I can't even talk. A load of bullshit. I claim to be good at this game, and then you watch me play and you learn that that's not the case. Hey, that's something. Not what I want, but something. Yep, that I suffer from that. It's something. The inability to perform at the time of need. I've been having an issue with not with that, but with like I've been getting like really bad tension headaches during sex. I don't know why. It's like it's been something that's cropped up recently, and I don't know what the problem is. All right. Yeah, she was one of the times, so it's just been like They vary from how hard they hit, but like one time I think I like purposely tensed up way too much and overdid it. I've been under a lot of stress in the last like couple months, so I don't know if it's just overall just stress. And my problem is I tend to not realize I'm stressed. I'm more stressed than what I like. My body's more stressed than what I actually believe or I notice. Oh god. Almost dead. Almost dead. Eat eggs. Eat eggs. It's a knight. Bunch of knights. I can't climb, so. Yeah, it's so I'm gonna remedy it with taking some Tylenol before, like anytime I do anything like that. But yeah, I've been yeah, like my upper back and neck is usually like they are very prone to like pinched nerves and tension, very prone. So there's a lot of like so many times like I've like had like I'd just wake up and just couldn't function because like I can't move my neck or I can't move like or like there would be a lot of pull in one of my other whatever you call these forget what you call these muscles. But yeah, it's always been something I've dealt with. But just like it's also why I try to keep myself in situations or in a place in life where I don't have a lot of stress, because the more stress I have, the worse I just bodily feel because of all the tension. This makeup is also why I don't do like roller coasters and shit like that. Because roller coasters, they jerk me around, they move, going at high speeds, up, down. My body tenses up during that, and I can't relax. Do I sleep and wake up in one position? I don't sometimes. Other times I don't. What can I craft with this? Nothing I want. Okay. Is that all there is down there? It's just these guys? You guys can just hang out. What are those guys doing? There's a lot of people out here. It's just... like, I wake up every now and again, mostly to, my dreams. Like, I'll wake... well, actually, sometimes I hear people calling me, and... I'll wake up to that, unfortunately, but... what do those people do? Alright, we're getting out of here. No, they'd be like calling my phone. I don't like leaving my phone on silent because when it's on silent, the alarm turns off. I use my phone as a backup alarm. Why, oh why, oh why does it always do that?
Got teeth.
One time when I just wanted to like drop dead, when I shoot them in the face, they do not. They never do. I'm not wasting a grenade on this guy. Huh. That's an interesting, way to muddle up my dreams. Are they not following me? No, they gotta follow me. I guess that's their way. Alright, we have no ammo, and we're trying to get through this next area. We're just gonna have to run through. Finally got a flash grenade. Lots of dirty pearl pendants. Yep, time to run. Time to heal. I'm good. Might have to eat lunker bass here. Actually, we'll eat the lunker bass. Please be something good. God, fuck. That happens way too often. Yeah, I can't talk to Merchant Man. I just don't have the ammo and the equipment to deal with that shit out there.
What's that noise?
It almost ate my head right there.
Present for you.
Ooh. Yeah, a lot of people say I could use a chiropractor. I've always been meaning to go to one. I just haven't had the money because I don't think my insurance covers it. So all right, guys, I gotta take my gear again. I hate it when they take my gear. Always be taking my goddamn gear.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
Yeah, that's also another reason why I haven't been super big on visiting them, because like
Took my gear.
I know from what I've heard, most chiropractors do what they need to do to get you to come back.
Condor 1 to roost. I've located baby eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some...
$25 to $35, that's cheap. Where are you from, my fault? I was gonna say in America, that's not the going rate. Pretty sure it's not the going rate. Well, someone had to mention ads, so I have to do this. Well, I'm glad to hear she's pain free. Yeah, that was rude. There we go.
I'll be taking these back.
Alright, please don't be a small key. Okay, it's a treasure. Fine. Could be better, but...
Over here.
I mean, I would have. Problem is, the chiropractor... there is a chance that the chiropractor could show that it was... the accident that caused all the actual problems. And their methods were fine. Unless there's actual proof that they did more damage than good. But then again, I don't know the details of the situation, so who knows.
Give me a break already.
Rat's pissing me off. There we go. Oh yeah, there's... There we go. Dead rat. Yeah, we need health.
Let's do some business then, eh? I see you. Well, look at you, mate. I've got something new for you, mate.
Well, that might actually... See, while it could be coincidental that she might have had something degenerative fucking her back up as they were trying to help her. But then again, like I said, some chiropractors take liberties and do things that they probably shouldn't, or just are generally not that good. So it's hard to say. Hey, we can get body armor. We got body armor.
I offer repair services as well. Will that be
All right, we got a broken butterfly. We can buy it. Hopefully we can buy it here.
Deal well struck.
Ooh, a splendid bangle. Let's get treasures in it.
Come back. Welcome. I got something new for you. Thank you.
All right, now we're selling this gold egg.
A deal well struck.
I know we didn't have much in the way of heals, but
I see you have an eye for things. Gun's not just about shooting, it's about reloading. You'll know what I'm talking about.
you know what I'm talking about. I've only went to one chiropractor ever in my
Cash
life.
your pocket
So
or your life.
it was, I want to say I was in my mid-20s, mid to late 20s. I woke up one day and I had such a bad inflamed nerve in my neck and whatever this area is. It was so bad. I could barely move. The thing would hurt so bad. It literally brought me to my knees in pain. Like, I literally could not function. It was that much immense pain going down throughout my spine and the rest of my body. Never, even after that, I've not felt so much pain in my life.
I'm afraid we don't
I didn't know why it happened. I just went to bed one day, slept, woke up, and it was like that. I could not do anything. I couldn't even move my neck or anything, or move my it was just awful. I went ahead and called off work, went to the chiropractor, and they had they put those stupid electrodes on me forever, and the person there was working on it. Like they were like trying to touch it, or get their hands on me, and I was like cussing them out because it was like I said, it was super painful and my whole body was in pain. And they're like, oh my god, this is like super stiff, or super like...
You just gonna stand there or what?
I'm like, well, no fucking shit. I'm not like yelling in pain for the hell of it. Like, can you fix me, or can you like make it to where it's tolerable? Yeah, so after they put like electrodes on me for like an hour and a half, and then like they worked on it, and eventually it got to a point where it was loosened up to where I could like at least move a little bit. And then of course I had to like, put icy hot on and shit like that to try to try to calm the whatever it was, like an inflamed nerve or whatever, or maybe it was a cluster of nerves that were inflamed. I don't know. It was really bad. Ooh,
All yours,
for the
stranger.
randomizer, chicken's real good. The Demon Luis, welcome in. And I'm glad I was recommended, because I really do love this game as well. We're doing, as it says, we're doing a Permadeath Randomizer challenge. We're playing on hardcore, because I haven't unlocked professional on my PC version. I've beaten the game a couple of times and done some fun shit on the PS5 version, but bought the PC version to randomize my playthrough and whatnot. Infinite rocket launcher. I thought that was not a... Didn't think that was supposed to be available, but whatever. Alright. Critical hit rate by 7.
Make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Well, at least we got a broken butterfly. Increase that reload
We're
speed.
starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Oh yeah, plenty of them.
That
I'm
cash
thinking
in
about
your
getting
pocket all
RE2
your
for the
life.
PC, and then doing the BioRAN for that. But yeah, I've played RE1 Remake and did a lot of different modes for that. Played RE3 Remake. I've played the old school ones before. Like I played the old school RE4 and even did a randomizer on that. I played a fair amount of REs. I even played RE7 recently for the first time, like a month or two ago. So, yep. I've played my fair share. Good stuff. I do enjoy Resident Evil a great deal. I play all sorts of stuff. I play RPGs. I play board games. I do board gaming on the weekend. Granted, I just started streaming again after moving, so I'm kind of like just doing some chill shit for the moment. I do like playing retro stuff. I also like playing other popular IPs like Mortal Kombat. I'll dally with some... I keep saying I'm going to play Metal Gear Solid, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Well, yeah, I like all sorts of different IPs and whatnot. Can we, we're gonna ban them. Somehow they, My fault! It is your fault that you subscribed as a tier 1 subber for 6 months. It is completely your fault. Thank you. I appreciate it. You are such a sweetheart. Seriously, you are. The old school one, I mean, tank controls really aren't the worst thing. The games are designed with that in mind. The tank controls, like, enemies are clunkier in the older games, so it caters to the tank controls in a way. The old games are more about the suspense and the puzzles than what the newer games are. So. They're not bad, especially RE3 Nemesis is a very fun game. Very fun game. RE2 old school is still real good, enjoyable. Oh, that I've seen played. I've actually never played old school RE2. Never played it. I've seen people play it 100 times. Never played it myself. And I've played the original. I have. Yeah, well, Nemesis is more threatening in the OG than he is in the remake. The remake, he's predictable. Like, he can be fast, but he's predictable. And he's very, he's coded very, in a way that you can, like, know how to manage him. In the OG first game, he is a bitch to deal with. Especially if it's your first playthrough, he's going to be all on your ass and beat the shit out of you. Yeah, don't we all? We all want more out of that game. But yeah, my fault. Thank you. Wow, 400 for Magnum ammo? Not the worst price. Thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. Seriously, guys, all your contributions, it's gonna help me get through this current living situation and my hopefully restore my finances a bit faster. Seriously, thank you. I really appreciate the support. You guys are awesome. Getting in those subs before the end of the month, because it is like the last day of May, so getting subs and biddies to me before literally before this day eclipses is really sweet. That's how I'll get paid in a few weeks. For if whatever I get now, I'll get in a few weeks. So see, Tomb Raider games I never really got into. I thought you said the old RE games are clunky. Oh my god, old Tomb Raider is clunky, and I just really never got into them. And I always got lost in those games too. I'd probably understand how to play them better now than I did back then, but I always felt like I got lost. I got so many knives. Let's sell some knives.
Welcome. Well.
All right, selling that knife. What else we got? What else can we sell? We don't have.
A deal well struck.
Just clearing up some inventory, making some room.
Thank you. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
All right, fix the knife.
Easy work. Your weapons are in good hands, mate.
My guns are not particularly great. I'm not gonna lie.
This kind of work is about finesse. Will that be all then? Come back any time.
Honestly, I wanted to get into the Witcher games because everybody says Witcher 3 is fucking awesome. But I was like, I'm not going to play Witcher 3 without playing Witcher 1 and 2. I started trying to play Witcher 1 and I didn't really care for it. I thought it kind of sucked. Register here. We'll get some drops in the next room for sure. We need heals, though.
The hell am I?
Ah, fuck me. How's this guy not dying? Thank you. Alright, we're selling that immediately and buying some Magnum ammo.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? A deal well struck. You're a man of good taste. All yours pleasant travels.
He made me spend all my ammo. What an asshole. Now, there's a regen there. There's going to be more in the next fucking part. That's the problem. We got chainsaw ladies. Oh, man. We might not want to fuck around too much in this quarry. I hear regenerator too, yeah. Yeah, there's a regenerator over here. We got chainsaw lady, regens. Oh my god. We just need to hurry up and get out of here. Wait, did I not trigger anyone?
Are you even feeling this? Finally.
Yep, nope. That's a problem. We're gonna drop a grenade in there.
Sorry.
And a second one. Yeah, that sucked. Yep, we're gonna try and get through this as quick as possible. Let me through, lady. Alright, we got a lot of dudes on me and not much health.
None left.
Yeah, we're about done. Yeah. What can you do? I had no more health. Like, yeah, health drops were just not dropping throughout this game or this playthrough. It was awful. Nigga Frack, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, we're gonna get a new seed going here. I gotta do something first here. I gotta clear out the ones I had been doing. And then I gotta generate a few more because I haven't generated any more since since yesterday. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Fucking that was fucking awful, guys. Yeah. So I'm gonna go to the Bioran website here. We're gonna make a few more seeds real quick. You want me to hydrate and stretch? I suppose I could stretch. Hydrate. Well, the scariest part of all that was the chainsaw lace, because that's an instant kill if they get you. Like if they do their lunge, it's an instant kill. So like you don't want to get fucked up through a trap or bolts or anything like that, because you'll be stunned or put in some sort of a stun lock, and then they get you because you can't block their attack, and then you're fucked. But I didn't have any healing, so it didn't fucking matter. It's just a terrible. You just need plenty of healing when you go into the quarry, and you can get through most of it. But yeah, it was. If I had more healing, I would have been fine. Honestly, I just didn't have it. The worst thing in the quarry is JJ's. Anything with an open area with a lot of like platforming, that's JJ's are the worst. Absolutely the worst. All right, I'm gonna generate. I want to change something though. Random. Inventory. Yeah, we're good. Go 35%. We're gonna turn on strong mini bosses. I thought I had that on. Apparently that's a change that they added, and I didn't see that change. So, hiding lockers, traps 50%, breakable containers. Okay. All right, we're gonna save it. All right, we're gonna generate one or two more of these seeds, and then we'll load it in. All right. So anywho, which one did you would you say is your favorite, Luis? Your favorite RE? Is it 4? Is it 4 remake? I should double check. Do you stream by chance? No, you don't. Okay. The normally I just like to double check if people are streamers. I like to be able to follow other people if they're pretty awesome. You know, if they stream. I would follow you too, but I'm not gonna follow someone who doesn't stream. But I mean, I appreciate you being here. You get what I mean. I'm not gonna waste follows on people that don't stream. All right, so we got a couple more seeds downloaded. We're gonna pop one in here. Extract, extract. Cut. Delete. And hope for the best. All right. Let's see what this new seed offers me. Come on, good loving. Give me a magnum. I just want a magnum with ultra amounts of power to it and just blow through the first couple of areas. That's all I want. That's all I'm asking for. All I want in life. Oh no.
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget.
Well, yeah, it's hard to forget about that day in 1998 when the game constantly reminds me about it. Jesus. Oh no. Okay. Oh. We started with this goddamn gun. Why this gun? Ooh, broken butterfly. Ooh, body armor's available immediately.
I offer
Getting it.
repair services as well.
Maria! Increased damage by 3 times. That's the exclusive. You're fucking kidding me. That is garbage. Oh my god. Look at the max specs on this. It doesn't even go up a whole point in power. Max specs, it doesn't even go up a whole fucking point in power. And then the most... and then the exclusive is 3 times damage. This is trash. Oh my god, I like literally spit on my mic. Oh my god, this gun is trash. I've never seen a gun so randomly bad. And it's the slowest shooting, like one of the slowest shooting guns in the game. Oh my god. I think I would have rather started with no weapons. Like, for real? I think I would almost want to sell it. Can I get the broken butterfly right now? That'd be great. I'd rather have that. That's so trash, guys. Alright, I'm not even gonna put any money into it. We're gonna go for now, because it's the beginning. We need to get money soon and fast. Oh, we gotta sell these lunkers because they take up too much inventory. We don't need the ornate necklace yet. We'll wait. We'll wait. Fucking pissed.
How far could he have gone?
Yeah, that's the thing about this randomizer. Have you seen people play this randomizer, Luis? Just by chance? Leon opening the door like a creeper.
Anyone home?
All that for a boot knife. This run's cursed.
This is not good.
I was not intended to fucking do shit in this run.
What was that? No fucking way. It just keeps getting worse.
Damn you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Of course, it shits out a dirty pearl pendant. Fuck my life, guys.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on. Not bad.
Not great.
Molding a
Well, at least my
weapon to
knife could do
suit your
36
specific
times the
need.
damage that.
It's
Oh my
a
god.
thing of beauty, isn't it?
Yeah, at this point, I'd rather just upgrade my knife and just melee
You'll
everybody.
get some bang for your buck. I can come back anytime.
Just fucking melee the shit out of people. One hit shots with the knife, you know? That'd be cool. Oh, 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 oh. What the fuck was You wouldn't hit a merchant, would you? That would be a yes. I don't know what to do here, guys. I don't know what to do. Should I just give up now? I mean, I should just give up now, right?
Yes, it's true. This man has no dick.
Here you go. Gotcha.
Okay, that's not good. They're dead.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you?
I had like 3 regular grenades and 2 heavies.
Do you much good?
I managed to kill him with that. Don't ask how. I shouldn't have survived that. I still got body armor to spare. I shouldn't have fucking survived that at all.
All my wares
We
are
need the
ready
first
to
aid
be
spray.
over-prepared. Am I right?
My problem is how many more gear doors there are there. How much to the broken butterfly? Oh my god. I'm not gonna get there.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, friend? You're a man of good taste. Don't get yourself killed now.
I can't believe I survived that. There's no... I should not have survived that. Now, if the percent drops can keep dropping like that, we can buy that broken butterfly in no time. Oh. Fucking had to reload. Thanks, game. Alright, and he runs away. Coward. Oh my god. That was a precision shot. That was not. There we go. All right, carrying on. I found the big cheese's eye. That's awesome. All right. Who wants to guess how bad this next area is gonna suck? Pig program. Oh my god. We got brutes. Knights. Not be that bad. Thank you for that follow. Brutes can be annoying, but they're not like the worst thing to deal with. That JJ, that's awful. Good to see you, Pig Program. What brings you here? Hell yeah, stealthy kill. Of course, there's always more than one JJ.
It's my lucky day.
It has been, Leon. It really has been your lucky day. You like the gun, huh? I don't. Ooh, the Matilda. It might be nice. It's nice to have a faster shooting gun. Sorry, JJ. Stay out. I should probably shoot the bell. Given the inventory, given what we got, I need to shoot the bell. Got cheese, guys.
La campana.
Bingo time, everybody. Get out of here.
Roost to Condor 1.
Yeah, it just wasn't worth fucking with the JJs. I feel like it didn't... Wait, did some of the enemies not go away? I just heard some enemies. Not good. Much as I wanted some good like item drops from JJ's, I don't have the weaponry to fucking deal with them and not die. Like, this gun is not that great, Pig. And by the way, what do you enjoy playing? Alright, yep, cow dies. Come on, just fall over. Dude. Alright, I got some resources. Alright. Good old pesetas. Alright, we'll check in here real quick. I did get that small key earlier. We can open this. Okay. God damn. I think this is like the meme of the randomizer. What? I've never seen... Like, there's gotta be something wrong with the probability or something. Like, something is coded purposely here. How often I get a small key when I open a small key fucking drawer? God. That has happened like 4 times today. Asshole. Alright, we'll make sure that no one dropped ammo in this other room here, and we're... Yep, moving on. All the chicken eggs.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Thank you.
How good's the Matilda? Penetrate through all the targets. Okay.
Your specific needs. It's
350.
beauty, isn't it?
Rate of fire. Super high. I mean, it's a fine gun. Like, it's a handgun. Way better than this weapon. For what it's supposed to do, it's better than that one. No space for a broken butterfly.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. Where you gonna put this? Your pocket? I see you have an eye for things. Gun's not just about shooting, it's plenty.
Alright, we're gonna put this thing to storage. Because it sucks. Sell it later if we need to.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference.
I'm seeing what else I can
Price,
sell here.
well, that's our choice to make. A deal well struck.
Repair the knife.
That's good work, if I do say so myself.
Repair the body armor.
Good luck to you, stranger. There you are.
Give the knife some more durability.
Stocking up while you can. Wise choice. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Don't get yourself killed.
Alright, Doesn't hold a lot of ammo.
There it is.
Alright, see some brutes. I see a rocket launcher. Why is he running away? That's weird. Why are they all running away? They're not running away. That's a lot of brutes, guys. That was dumb. Asshole. Oh, fucking alive. Oh my god. Waiting for the Monty Python memes here. Jesus Christ. That guy did not want to die. Where's that fucking bug? Alright, let's heal up. Wait, didn't we buy a charm that increases our egg health? Or like when we use eggs? No. Okay. Oh, we did. Maybe it was the run before this. Magnum ammo, that's what I'm talking about. Good. Where'd Rocket Guy go? I wonder if he blew himself up somehow. Just seemed weird. He just kind of disappeared. Yeah, I kicked this barrel, right? Yep. Couldn't remember if I hit that barrel or not.
beat that clown.
Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
Hey, Ren. Finding a lot of red barrels. Oh, she came through there. Okay. I'm like, man, she got really eager. Not a board game stream. Doesn't say board games. At least I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't say board games. Yeah, it's not a board game stream. Doesn't say board games. I guess I'll be equipping that. Yeah, money in the bank won't be that bad. It'll be fun. I'm just kind of irritated that the main titles are not going to be defended, but whatever. That was rude.
Give me a break already.
Yeah, what's with this Matilda? It's just kicking ass. Oh. Like trying to kill the motherfucker. That it? You guys finally done? Good. I don't think the key within key thing is ever gonna stop. It's just gonna... It's always gonna be a thing. It's almost like guaranteed winning $1 or $2 on every lotto ticket you buy. Just so they can keep you, basically make you think that it's worth buying tickets, you know? It's worth getting the small keys. Alright. Take it easy. Enjoy your stream. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up much with Raw and SmackDown because, like, a lot of it's just money in the bank qualifying matches, and it's just... They keep bringing up a bunch of NXT people. All the, like, they're still, like, introducing more and more NXT people. And I'm just like, wow, Javon Evans is on the main roster now? Like... Stephanie Vakir's on Raw. Like, they're not gonna have much left on SmackDown, but I'm sure they'll be fine. Ethan, like, they moved up Ethan Page already. I guess Ricky Saints is gonna be starting on the main roster here real soon as well. I hate when they point me out.
Present for you. Body armor's not looking great. Shit. Next.
Got him. I don't think I've gotten out of the quarry yet today. I think it's been a really bad, like, day of runs. Like, I haven't even gotten out of the quarry. That's when you know it's been, like, bad. One day I'll get back to the cabin, since that's the furthest I've done.
I got... give me a break.
Okay, so much for the body armor. None of these are great. I'm gonna have to start selling these. I didn't look ahead. I should have saw that there was a JJ there and took care of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was a really bad seed. So bad. Like, I honestly made the best I could out of that seed. It was so bad. But yeah, a JJ literally down a tunnel shooting, and my body armor gone. Like, what do you do? just we're done. All right, I want to get me a Pepsi before we take on more, and yeah, I will be right back. I didn't get through the first chapter. If I made it through the first chapter with that setup, I would have been very pleased. But we didn't make it through the first chapter. Ironically enough, the first chapter takes a while, like so long. Chapter 2 is much quicker, and then like, yeah, chapter 4 don't take that long either. Like chapters 1 and 3 take a while. Chapter 4 really doesn't take that long. Trying to think what chapter 5 offers. Oh, chapter 5's the cabin. Really, chapter 5's not even that long, but you just gotta survive the cabin. And then 6 is, yeah, 6 is the, well, where the sisters would be. But yeah, anywho, we'll load up the next seed once I get back. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break and all that nonsense, so I will be right back. Well, here's the other thing. When I made the seeds, I tweaked the enemy count from like additional enemies from like 30 to 35%. And then like I also tweaked, there was a setting they must have added recently that made it to where it would put in like certain like harder bosses over certain other sub bosses. And I said yes to that. Not that it would have changed anything. Honestly, I don't think it really changed much, but it is what it is. I'll show you guys the settings sometime down the road, what we do for the randomizer. But we're gonna, let me get the newest thing ready here. I'm actually gonna do 2 more seeds here. I only made 2 seeds, so I'm gonna make some more here real quick. Well, thank you, Vale. Good to be back. Good to be back and among all you that are super cool. Because you hang out with the coolest 40-year-old guy on Twitch. Yes, yeah. My birthday in a few days. All right, generate. Generate. There we go. All right, now we're going to look at the, oh, let's close this. Delete that. Paste you. Restart game. All right, now I gotta use the restroom. We will take a quick break. And like I said, we will continue on. Be right back, guys.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert! Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject.
I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy, requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledge. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear. Encountered the enemy, requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject.
in. I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy, requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All other units, remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful. He's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject.
have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy, requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear. Encountered the enemy, requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful. He's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject.
have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry artillery ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy, requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful. He's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A. Outside. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intense.
All right, we are back. Hopefully, I wasn't gone too long. Got me something small to eat while I was on break, so one of those things I'm trying to, well, not intentionally, but it's more of a consequence of being here. Not really eating on stream anymore, so been anytime I wanna or I get hungry while I'm streaming, I'm probably gonna have to just take a small break and eat real quick. So but anyway, we're gonna go ahead and continue our luck here. See how bad our luck is. Anywho, see how bad this goes. Can't be any worse than the last seed that we tried to do. I mean, seriously, I think I could have whipped out my dick and probably had better chance at killing things than the weapons I started with. And we have the sawed off 870, huh? Only 16. Ain't bad. Rocket launcher. Body armor's 22. At least we got a shotgun to start off with. Not the most powerful thing in the verse, but the exclusive kind of sucks. Alright, so do we get body armor or do we tune up the... Still can't tune up the power. Let's get the body armor. Just like, obviously we're gonna get the body armor. We want the body armor.
How far could he have gone?
He goes very far. All the way. Takes it into the basement, gets killed. Pesetas. Pesetas. Alright, some resources.
Anyone home?
Fucking JJ right there. And he drops a small key, which probably just fell out of his ass. It's fine.
This is not good.
Arcanus, thank you for the contribution. Well, I'm looking forward. I'm sure that tier list, wrestling tier list, is gonna happen. That'll be a fun stream to do.
What was that?
Oh shit!
This just keeps getting worse.
Oh, come on. Come on, something good? Ah. I was hoping for something good, but
Well
just couldn't get what we
got
wanted
a
there.
selection of good things, not bad.
Shotgun shells, 360. Oh, there's only
You're
3.
a man
We'll just
of
buy them.
good taste. Pleasant travels.
Alright, let's hope the way ahead is not riddled with assholes. Like it was in the last seed. Herb's the word. We'll take it. I gotta remind myself to clip that fucking thing from earlier, so people could see the how terrifying a run can be with shit weapons and itty bitty fighting space. This one, we got a shotgun. It's okay. It'll at least get me through some areas. Is it looking fine on your end? The preview, my preview always looks choppy when I whenever I play high-end games on PC, so I kind of have a hard time telling. Is it a bit choppy? I don't know why it's so choppy. That's so weird. Shouldn't be choppy. Now look here. Part of the problem was I had to load up Chrome to, I've been turning off the game and turning on Chrome every now and again to make some seeds. Hopefully it, stabilizes. So. Oh boy. Ooh, we got a flash grenade. Run, run. All right, so we got pigs. Huh, pigs. Doesn't look like anything too scary except for the Hammer Bros. There's gotta be more than just him, so he's about to burn. Yeah, hopefully it's not laggy anymore.
Here we go.
All right, back in here.
It's my lucky day.
What we got? Okay.
Nice.
Body armor repairs are very expensive, so I'll take that. Very good thing. Eat a fish. Alright, Leon did not throw that as far as I'd hoped. We cannot craft any shotgun shells. Alright, we're running. Okay, that hurt.
Present for you.
This pig is beating me up. Are you kidding me?
Here you go.
Oh my god, like upon it. I love how they all hurry up and rush to the door.
La campana.
Alright. Leon always falls for that. I don't know. That joke never gets old. Alright. At least we got some stuff from those enemies, but... He's checking to make sure the trap works, guys. Apparently it works. That one too. I don't know what the fuck the deal was, but those pigs were super mean. Like, literally fucking trucking me down. Alright. Can we get better peseta drops other than 100 and 200 at a time? Oh, 300. Press me. Oh my. Ooh, I did get a small key. And it's handgun ammo. Whoop-de-doo. One magnum ammo. That's all he was worth. Wow.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Sell some Velvet Blues. We don't have submachine gun. Yeah, let's just sell that.
Got a select
I kind of want to equip Ada before we fix our body armor.
There it is.
Alright, Ada's equipped. Let's go ahead and get that body armor fixed at a discount now. which is what we were hoping for.
Take a look. Something welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Good as new. Good luck to you, stranger. That cash in your pocket or your life? Easy choice, mate. Gotta come back anytime.
Alright, let's see how we go here. We got chainsaw assholes. Oh, people had already seen me. Don't have shit for ammo either.
Present for you.
Well, that did not work. Ow. There's so many of these guys. So mean.
You're gonna acknowledge me.
Well. It is an archer. How you doing, buddy? You, getting ready for work, I'm assuming? Eat the fish. Oh my god, I just got no ammo. Nothing to deal with this problem. This is a problem.
Gun rhymes with welcome. What can I interest you in?
Let's. We not have a grenade in here.
At a new
No, we don't.
gun, stranger. Might save your life.
Wish we had a better weapon. Instead, they gave me the fucking infinite rocket launcher that I can't fucking buy.
We'll have.
Awful. I don't know what to do. Yeah, we're gonna have to just outrun everyone. I don't have ammo to kill or shoot anyone. Oh god. We're getting we're getting shit we could sell, not shit we can use. Okay, what can we do? What can we do? We need some eggs. My ad break happened right as you came in. That's what happened. But thank you for viewing those ads. They go a long way in supporting me. Oh my god, there's a... right here. We're not long for this world. There's a master... Oh shit, I hit the wrong... Yeah, there's a Master Salvador out there. I'm not surviving this. There's just no way. He just comes near me. Yep. 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 That ends that run. There was no, like I said, there was no way we were surviving it. Is it pretty laggy on your end, Archer, or no? I'm assuming it's pretty laggy. My preview looks laggy. Yeah, I don't get it. It was running just fine earlier. Now it's starting to run like ass. It's kind of pissing me off here. I don't know if like some other update happened while I'm like that I didn't ask for, or something's going on while I'm streaming. I have no idea. Yeah, my computer overall is just like lagging like hell now. I don't get why. This is why I prefer console streaming. I do not like doing PC streaming. So much easier dealing with consoles than it is the than PC games. That's what I'm trying to figure out, because I shouldn't have any downloads. Should be running fine. We're about to find out, though. About to find out, though. So we already opened those two up. Let's open this one. Yeah, those Master Salvadors are like insanely hard to beat. They don't. You could barely stun them. They come at you a million miles an hour, and it's just instant kill the second they hit you. I just knew I was done when I saw it. Really, you didn't like Double or Nothing? I thought it was fun. I thought overall Double or Nothing wasn't bad at all. I thought it was enjoyable. What was it about it you didn't you thought Battleground was better? I thought Battleground was fine. I thought Battleground was pretty decent, but I thought Double or Nothing did things that I thought was at certain points just more fun. There was some hits and there was some misses on Double or Nothing, but I felt when it did hit, it hit hard and it hit good. Like Okada and Speedball, really enjoyed Okada Speedball. But like, I don't know, Osprey and Hangman having to go 37 minutes, maybe a little tad, a little much, a little much. I had a lot of fun with Anarchy though. I thought Anarchy was a lot of fun. I mean, granted, there was shit they shouldn't have. I mean, I thought was a little crazy that they pulled, but didn't mind listening to Drowning Pool's bodies while they were doing their shit in the all over the arena. I will agree with you there. I didn't agree with Mercedes Moné winning that. I wanted Jamie Hayter to win it. To me, it would have made more sense for Jamie to win it there, and basically, at least you know, I don't know. It would have been nice to see Mercedes not win one fucking title. Actually, Mercedes's PLE matches haven't been that bad. She's just awful to listen to and just overall terrible promo. But like she does perform. Like when she actually does perform for her matches. But like beyond that, it's like I wish she would get like a mouthpiece or something, you know. But yeah, I like I said, I wish Jamie would have won that. Um, for I mean, there's different avenues I would have went with the booking, and after Jamie would have won it too, and yeah, unfortunately, yeah. It's like, why give Sasha more belts? Why does she need to win that? Like, that made no sense to me whatsoever. It's like she comes in with all the belts, you know. Let's see her not win one, you know. That way she gets a chip on her shoulder. Yeah, I mean, I think they just announced it earlier. Abaddon's done with AEW, which who cares? But Mariah May is obviously done. I think more and more contracts are coming up and are going to be done. And yeah, I think there are a fair amount of people who are willing to cross the WWE fence and see what's going on over there. And the thing is, WWE's been signing them all. You think Moxley? I don't think that's the case. I think Mox is a lifer. At this point, he's gonna. I think he's almost at the point where he spent more time in AEW than he did WWE. I don't see him wanting to go back. I mean, maybe if the money's right, but I don't think he cares about money. I really don't think he does. I think he's like with Swerve on this one. He'd rather be treated fairly by Tony Khan, which he does. I mean, he is their world champ right now. He's one of the faces of the company and probably one of if there's a Mount Rushmore of AEW, he's on it. Like, I don't know. I just don't see him wanting to go back to WWE. Not like Cody. Cody wanted to go back. I don't think he does. I don't know. It's I thought their shows were getting like, weren't their weekly shows getting better? I know they've been getting better, like more momentum. Like people are actually coming and watching now. TNA's been good too. I've been liking TNA. How do you feel about Trick Williams being TNA champ? How do you feel about that? I will say this, the NXT TNA dynamic is very interesting, and just seeing what they're doing, and Worlds Collide coming up, but bringing in AAA and involving TNA and doing all this. I'm really excited to just see everything going down. I'm actually very excited to watch Chad Gable fight Vikingo. I think it's going to be awesome. And why is my OBS running so hot? All right, so I think there shouldn't be any like processes or backgrounds that would be slowing up the game. At least I don't see any. You wouldn't be upset at a name change? Moose is pretty old, man. I didn't realize how old Moose was. I don't see Moose even caring to be part of WWE at this point. I'm pretty sure he's happy to just call it a career in TNA. I mean, they got Jeff Cobb coming onto the main roster at like 42, 43 years old. Like, could happen. Yeah, we're I think we'll just switch over to my face here. Yeah, he does kind of look like that, doesn't he? I'd have to, yeah, he does kind of look like that. Is he terrible? I haven't seen a whole lot of his work, so I have no real opinion of Jeff Cobb. I know some people in like that I've talked to was like, oh my god, Jeff Cobb's he's decent in Japan, yeah, blah blah blah. I'm like, well, decent's all you're offering, then what do I gotta be excited about? Well, I just don't know. Like, I feel like they kind of booked Solo Sikoa in the corner. Like, you can't really have him start over and just do whatever. But yet, it stringing him on to try to act like some sort of leader to a faction that no longer exists because half the faction's injured, and Jacob Fatu has obviously outclassed you and has basically eclipsed you as a star. Like, it's just, I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind Solo. I actually, once Solo found his footing, I've actually enjoyed Solo. I just feel bad for the man. Like, at this point, he's in a dire need of a change of scenery. Like, honestly, Jacob Fatu should do an injury angle, beat the shit out of Solo, and then Solo is Solo elsewhere. Just get him out of that situation. That's what honestly is what they need to do if they're gonna help Solo's career. But yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do. But yeah, I haven't had a chance really to sit down and do the write-ups. I've been trying to like ease up and get comfortable in this new environment, this new setting. You like it, everybody likes it. Everybody's enjoying the setup. It's kind of intentionally designed this way to be able to do what I want, but you know, like I said, who the hell wants to live with their parents? But we'll be here at least a year. From the looks of it, at least a year. Hopefully they don't drive me nuts by then. So, hopefully they don't. I would like to walk away with some semblance of my sanity. Like, me and my parents can get along cordially without, like, when we're not living with each other. It's a little bit of a different ball game when I'm under their roof. And it's not because it's like mixing water and oil at times, to be fair. But yeah. But no, overall, I thought both shows were pretty decent overall. NXT always plays it safe usually, and then like, what's up with this week in NXT? Like, and what's up with all the NXT call-ups? Like, they are calling up left and right people from NXT. Like, I felt bad. You feel bad for the shells? Are you talking about these? These right here? Yeah, they need replaced. They can't hold all the Ticket to Ride in Dominion. All the Marvel United. See? You do too. You do too. Enjoy your evening or morning. So, a live wrestling show. Very nice. Oh, did you? Your first boss. Overall, is Night Rain worthwhile? Is it just as good as the last expansion? You're gonna stream it? Ooh. Interesting. Like, are you actually gonna get someone to actually hold the camera while you do commentary and stream it that way, or are you just gonna hold your phone up while you're sitting there doing live commentary? But well, you know, that's pretty cool. Hopefully Oh, it's an indie league. Okay, okay. I thought you were talking about a actual live pro wrestling show. Or yeah, hold up. Is it a real pro wrestling show, or are you actually doing or is it someone's like shit on WWE 2K? Okay. It's a Canadian pro wrestling show. Okay. That's what I assumed you were going at, or was discussing and mentioning, but I just wanted to be sure. What I figured. Yeah, there was a local venued show just a couple miles away from here. They had one of their shows of the year happen, and I took my girlfriend to see it. Since she'd never been to a pro wrestling show, I took her there, you know. Blended in with the local riffraff, and you know, she didn't mind it. It was all right. Some of the matches were what they were, and some was just kind of like not great. I mean, it is local indie wrestling. It's just it was just weird because there was a intergender match, male female against each other, that was apparently advertised, and it was the hardcore match of the night, and they beat the shit out of each other. So she was just kind of like she was a little weirded out by that match, but then again, I was kind of like, well, it felt weird because like the guy was like really hammering in on the woman, and the woman was barely hitting the guy, and I'm just like, lay it in on that son of a bitch. Like, he is like not holding back on you. Like, fucking take that cookie sheet and fucking hit his ass. Like, she took a chair and like barely hit him. I'm like, I just saw him hit you with that chair way harder. Fucking hit him. Yeah. They even pulled out a plywood plank of fucking of barbed wire. I wasn't close enough to see if the barbed wire was gimmicked. And then he goes and power bombs the girl into that, and the board doesn't even break. She literally is like laying on that thing, and he has to like pull her off that. I'm just like, oh my god. Well, yeah, keep me posted. Let me know how it turns out. Seems cool. I would love to do some commentary for pro wrestling, but not sure if I would want to do it for that local company though. They're a little too indie for me, maybe. A little too indie. But yeah, hopefully we're not here in this bingo indie. There we go. I mean, they kind of were in a bingo hall, so hopefully we're not here in this situation though for that long. Like I said, maybe at the year and a half. Hopefully no longer than a year and a half. I told you my car got totaled, right? Like, I lost my car too. That was great. But yeah, that's yeah. Me and the girlfriend got hit. Going to get our Mexican dinner, got hit. But the car was old enough to where the part that got whacked, like I swerved out of the way, got hit in the back end. but it fucked up the control arm and the rear control arm. And apparently they don't make parts for my car, or at least not that part. They don't make the either way. It was irreplaceable. So got told. We have word on a possible chance of getting a car through some family friends, possibly here in a few months. Well, it'll be a few months before we find out, but borrowing. My parents have 3 vehicles between them, so I've been borrowing vehicles to drive to work and shit. So, but yeah, I'm just trying to get it all figured out, adjusting to this situation. Oh, she's great. You know, she, this is you're gonna admire this. I told her about that story, by the way. She thought that was fucking hilarious. You're gonna admire this. She's been enjoying the pro wrestling, like I said, right? So she watched NXT with me, whole show. Then I'm like, I'm gonna turn on this AEW. I didn't expect her to watch it. She's been following mostly WWE stuff. And she started watching AEW with me, and yeah, she sat through almost the entire 4 hours. And what however long it was, and she watched it. She actually really enjoyed the Anarchy the Arena match. She really thought that was fun. Like, holy shit, this is cool. It's like, this is so different. And I'm like, yeah. I mean, as long as AEW sticks with what makes them the alternative. I agree. There's no need for that pettiness. I love how they try to say, oh, it's just coincidence, but I don't think so. You're trying to... Triple H learned enough from Vince McMahon. He knows what he's doing. He knows what... He's doing it on purpose. Vince would do the same exact thing. And he did. And he did it to WCW all the fucking time. Yeah. Other territories before he bought them out. Yeah. He did this shit. Right. I agree. But either way, like, I have been enjoying a lot more AEW as of late. Just, I don't know what they've been doing. They have been booking better. I mean, they would be booking great if they just finally take the belt off Moxley, but I honestly think they're waiting on Darby Allin to come back from Everest. I'm pretty sure Tony has it in his mind that Darby's the next champ, and he's waiting for Darby Allin to come back. I think that's what it is. Darby Allin's going to be the savior of AEW. I mean, they're going to keep prolonging, like, all along it was going to be Darby Allin. I just know it. So if Darby was not going to win this title, they would have already taken the title off Moxley by now. Well, he doesn't need a long run. Well, let's be honest. Darby doesn't need a long run. If he wins it and drops it the next show, I'm fine with that. Take the title off Moxley. Get this Death Rider thing done, over with. No, it's been garbage. It's been... You made too many promises that had no payoffs. End it. Move on. Let's go. Just be done with it. Like... Yeah, it's like everything else, like literally almost everything else outside the main title picture, I've enjoyed and legit enjoyed. I've enjoyed the Don Callis stuff. I've enjoyed Ricochet. I've been enjoying more Ricochet. Ricochet's been getting my attention lately. I'm glad to see Omega's back, you know. Speedball's been a great addition to the roster. Like, and yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I've been enjoying. But like I said, just gotta get that title off Moxley. The Hurt Business stuff's also been good with MJF and everything. Like I said, there's a lot of interesting stuff. I think, here's the thing, he's cringe, but not in the cringe, oh my god, get off my screen way. He's cringe as in, I actually want to see this guy get fucked up. That's the kind of cringe I'm getting off Ricochet. And not only that, it's he's actually showing more character and more personality than he ever did in WWE, which I didn't think was possible. I really didn't. But he's been really doing different things to really enhance his character that I've really like. Small things, a lot of small things with how he does things in the ring, his promo segments. He's really let the ball thing has really taken off. Like, you know, he's getting lambasted about his baldness, which I think is great. Exactly, he's been more interesting than everybody's been more interesting than Moxley. Let's face it, it's the Young Bucks had to come back and be part of that to make people care more about the Death Riders. I think I mean, yeah, I think people will. I don't even think they're necessarily tired of Moxley. They're just mostly tired of the program. But yeah, I think that's the whole reason why the Young Bucks came back and started doing shit again, was because they needed to breathe life into like Tony wanted to breathe life into the Death Rider thing. And I really do think the end goal is Darby Allin. I mean, I will put money where my mouth is. I believe that is their goal. That's their end goal. That's always been the end goal. It's Darby Allin. I think Hangman's gonna go after the title. He's gonna fail. And I'm sure it'll be someone else that screws Hangman over, and yeah, Hangman will lose his shit again. Well, it depends. Hangman's job depends. If Hangman was to go to WWE, he needs to be in CM Punk's good graces. Punk ain't, yeah. If he goes to WWE, Punk needs to say a good word about him for that to happen. That's the thing. And Punk is super in Triple H's ear right now. Like, if Punk tells Triple H that he doesn't ever want to see Hangman Adam Page on the roster, damn well Triple H is not going to offer him a contract. I guarantee it. They are bad buddies right now. Oh my god, it's sickening. It's very sickening. Don't get me wrong, I really enjoy my CM Punk, but man, I guarantee you, he will be running NXT when Shawn Michaels retires. I think that's a given at this point. Like, he is all in, he's invested. Like, I mean, they're different people, but like, they have a huge thing in common, and that's the love for the business. The way Triple H loves the business, definitely the same way Punk does. It's just they had different avenues of getting. They kind of express that point of view in different ways, but yes, it's literally the same thing. Yeah, I think he is too. I mean, Sean's almost 60 at this point. Almost. I think he's like 58, 59. But yeah, I could see him wanting to like finally, call it after a bit here. Probably once CM Punk's done with his in-ring. Once Punk feels like he's done with the in-ring, I think Sean will call it and he'll hand it over. I have to ask, what'd you think of LFG? Did you watch any of the LFG shit? What was your take on that? I guess I'm very curious about whether or not it's necessary. Okay. It absolutely isn't. No, it's not. It's not necessary at all. I thought, yeah, okay. I felt it was entertaining too, but here's my thing. I'm not super big into reality-based TV. Really not. Not my field. That's like my mom's like cup of tea. But it worked for me because it still felt like pro wrestling. But okay, you take pro wrestling and a mockumentary and put them together. Think of it like that. You take pro wrestling and a mockumentary, put them together, and call it a reality-based competition. That was exactly what LFG was, and I was fine with that. It's entertaining, but I know what I'm watching. I know that the people who are winning aren't legit winning. They were obviously booked to win. The people who lost or didn't make it at the end, they're gonna get offered contracts anyway. Now one of them already did. The Lauren Laurel or whatever her name was. Now she's gonna be on Evolve. Yeah, it is what it is, and they already got season 2 lined up and ready to go. And they're gonna have some of the people from the original season on there, and it's just, yeah, it's fine. Evolve is NXT level up, except it's indie based instead of like whatever NXT level up was. Yeah, it's fine. To me, I'm not gonna go out of my way and watch it. I don't care. I don't need that much wrestling. Like, if I'm gonna watch other wrestling, I'd rather watch other companies. I'm not gonna watch Evolve. Maybe some people are a little more dedicated WWE-wise, they'll watch it, but me, on the other hand, I'm not. The difference wasn't Evolve Heyman's baby? Like, I thought I read or saw somewhere that Heyman owned Evolve. Okay, it was his baby. All right. It's not. Is it his baby now? I don't think it's his baby now, right? WWE just basically took it over. Yeah. Okay. Okay. See, that's what I thought what happened. Okay. That's what I thought I read and saw. But yeah, I got no interest. I never watched any of those subordinate shows that just like expose people to lesser talent that isn't good enough to make them the next roster up. I don't watch shit like that. I just don't. I don't have time for that. It's like watching Main Event. I don't have time to watch Main Event. Nobody's gonna watch Main Event. Fuck that shit. Vince's new company. I don't know. I'm waiting to see what exactly this company's supposed to be or what it's doing. Like, what's his goal? What's he trying to accomplish? What like, it's some sort of like talent relations business, right? I don't know. I'm just not 100% sure what we're gonna see out of this. I guess they're getting talent for whatever he's got planned, but I just don't. We still don't really have any idea what they're doing. We just know he's got a business, he's looking for talent, and he's got a name. He named it based off the street address from like the office where his dad used to have an office at. I think that's I think that's what I read. But yeah, we don't know what the fuck they're doing. Exactly. I mean, I know people will. Some people will. More out of pure curiosity than anything, people will. Will they stick around? Probably not. I don't know. It's hard to say what's gonna come out of that. Yeah, exactly. I'm not interested either. I have zero interest in it. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, indeed he was. Like, don't get me wrong, Triple H's booking's not perfect in any way, shape, or form, but like, it's a hell of a lot better than what Vince was doing. For sure. There is, I will say this. Now that we're in the era that we're in now, compared to what Vince believed in and what Vince always wanted, there are some things in the, like, when Vince ran the show, I kind of miss. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss the purity of the playmat, of the ring mats. I'm not a big fan of all the advertising all over the mats and shit like that. Like, I'm a bit of a purist too in that sense. I really don't like all that advertising. Like, that was one of the things that turned me off the UFC initially, was like whenever I'd see their like ring and whatever, or cage, and even in boxing, like you just see advertisements everywhere. It's like, ugh, gross. It's like, and then you see what Vince was doing in WWE, and just, you didn't see all that. I mean, it was around the ring. The most he did was around the ring until like the Prime deal. But yeah, it's just like, he would never, like, he just wasn't into that. And I that was one of the few things I kind of miss. Samato, I will hydrate and stretch. And I hope you're doing well, Samato. And by the way, Samato, if you're listening, this upcoming week, I'm gonna start Time Spinners. Since you redeemed it. I actually got my buddy helped me move, and he brought the game over and let me borrow it. So I will have it. We will be playing it. So it'll be my alternative game of the week to play. So we'll probably take a few sessions to play it, since we'll only play it probably once a week. But yeah, there you go. Getting in those redeems. Yeah, dude, it's been so long since I've actually sat down and watched boxing. I don't watch boxing. You want to know the last boxing match I watched? Creed 3. That's the last one I watched. Which was actually a pretty decent movie, but it was pretty fun. But yeah, hopefully, I'm actually looking forward to Worlds Collide here next week. So, like I said, I'm looking forward to seeing that event. Wasn't there another event? Maybe TNA? I don't remember. Oh, I thought there was some other event this weekend, but maybe it's just Worlds Collide. Or is it Money in the Bank? Is it Money? No, Money in the Bank's later in the month. That's right. Wait, oh, so it is Money in the Bank and Worlds Collide. Really? Okay. So there is 2 shows next week. Jeez. And I gotta write about these other shows. Still gotta write about these other shows. I don't know. I do like waiting a little bit to write about them because of the hindsight, like being able to see like a week after and kind of being like, okay, I can say something about the show and then a little bit of where they're trying to go and actually like not just fully speculate, but kind of judge the direction as well. Kind of nice. But I'm gonna try to get that shit wrote up here within probably next day or two. Oh, so much wrestling. Like I'm trying, like, well, I would say I'm having a hard time watching NXT even. Mostly why I don't watch NXT is because it's no longer on Peacock. Once they took that shit off Peacock, I kind of made it. It's gotten harder for me to get around to watching NXT. Like Raw, I mainly watch the highlights. I mean, I have access to Netflix, but I'm not gonna turn on Raw. Most of the time, I just look at Twitter and YouTube and look up highlights. Same for SmackDown. And usually I would watch NXT, but it's, like I said, I have to make an effort. AEW, I watch highlights. Yeah. Just not enough time during the week to watch all that wrestling. Oh, I think I will, Samato. I think I will. And they may. Like NXT like if you watch a WWE show hands down, like from start to finish, and we're including commercials in this, NXT's like pacing is way more enjoyable than Raw or SmackDown's pacing. Way more enjoyable. Like, I watch a whole thing of NXT, all of a sudden it's the end of the episode and I'm like, man, it's already over. Raw or SmackDown, you try to watch and you can't wait till it's over. Especially SmackDown. Yeah, I mean, you've said good things about it. My friend who gave it to me said good things about it. I'm expecting good things. And I like Metroidvania games, so I need to play more of them. I just haven't played enough of them. I do enjoy them though. There's just so many games to play. So many games to play. Not enough time to get and play. But yeah, I shouldn't complain though. I just wish I had more time on my hands. I mean, if I didn't stream, well, let's put it this way. If I didn't stream, I would watch more wrestling during the week. MVP says he has zero respect for trips. And no one gives a shit. It doesn't like, what does it matter? Who cares? You never like trips, or you never liked MVP? You know what? I was never the biggest MVP fan. I actually thought MVP's entrance was more entertaining than MVP. That song fucking smacked when he back when he wrestled. I loved it. I'm coming. I loved it. It was such a good fucking song. Great entrance. But yeah. But like I just don't get it. Like I think he's the weakest part of the Hurt Business. Like I like Bobby and what Bobby and Shelton are doing right now. I enjoy it. I just MVP is like whatever. I don't know. He doesn't excite me. Doesn't do enough for me. Like whatever. Sorry guys. It is getting to be closer to my bedtime. So you're gonna see a yawn or two. Well, if you were looking to get back into pro wrestling, now is a great time to do it. There's been a lot of times over the years where pro wrestling was just not super, like, it's hard to get people to want to watch it. Now it's at a place where it's fun again. Pro wrestling's fun again. There's a lot of pro wrestling out there. There's a little bit of a slice of life for everybody. You want to see some interesting booking? Go to TNA. You want to see some great matches in the ring? Go to AEW. You want to see some fun storytelling? Watch WWE. You want to see a great encompass of a lot of it? A lot of those three in one setting. Watch some NXT. Ever been to anything live? Well, I mean, don't need to watch pro wrestling live all the time to enjoy pro wrestling. Like, outside of the local show I went to, the last live pro wrestling show I went to was years ago. Oh, they do. I mean, don't get me wrong. I really, really would like to see Tony Khan not be the booker. Just change the pace. Like, get a different point of view. Like, just try something to do. Be the owner. Don't. But he's too nerd. He's too into it. He's too nerdy. He's a wrestling fanboy. Like, yeah. He's still got scratch pads from back when he was a teenager, booking fucking classic venues, classic wrestlers, you know. He's just plug and playing here. And no. I don't know. It's all his live action wrestling toys. Yeah, it's crazy how everybody who has come, and I mean everybody who has come from AEW to WWE recently, and we're talking everybody, we're talking Ethan Page, Ricky Saints, Penta, Ray Phoenix, Aleister Black, Rusev, wasn't there a chick or two that also came over? Either way, Jade Cargill, all these former AEW talents, Cody included, all of them have said how much WWE is just way more receptive to them and just much more organized and much more approachable, I guess, in the sense of like figuring things out and how to. I think like just the production meetings in general, like they come to WWE and there's production meetings. They're probably blown away by that, because Tony Khan is our, you know, they've stressed and said they don't do production meetings, none. Which is why they have so much like bullshit that happened that makes you scratch your head and be like, why did they say that? Why did they do that? That just looked bad. You know, and then you're still gonna find those moments in AEW, unfortunately, just because they don't have production meetings. Exactly. The boys and girls in the locker room, they'll sit and talk with each other, go over the whatever Tony wanted, and figure out how they want to do it. But that's the problem. That's it. There's no like overhead. There's no production. You know, nobody, no third party going, hey, this is kind of what Tony wants to do. We're gonna lay it out like this. There's no producers. No agents, like nothing. It's terrible. So yeah, I'm pretty sure like everyone takes it's a big sigh of relief when a lot of people who have been coming the AEW to WWE, they're just like, I'm not used to this, but this is good. I don't think they have to worry so much about certain things, and they can just like there's more focus. They can, kind of work and schedule in a way that they don't have to worry about other bullshit, because other bullshit doesn't happen in something so structured. I think that's one of the things when you're like working in like when there's no structure, you have to worry about stepping on toes of other people, because the problem is with no overhead, if you upset people, well, the repercussions are they're going to deal with you. However they feel or however they're going to, they're going to deal with you. And when you got no one to turn to and no one to handle drama or situations, we saw all that with CM Punk and the Bucks and Hangman and all that shit. Jack Perry, which by the way, where's Jack Perry been? Fuck that guy. Anywho, I just sometimes structure is good. Like, it's good to have structure, and especially in a huge business like AEW is big enough that there should be at least a foundation, a structural foundation, and there's just not. There's EVPs, but I don't even know what they actually do other than like what they do in the ring. Like, they say they're busy, they say they have responsibilities, but what are they really? He's been in school gyms. See, I don't get that. Like, Tony Khan brought him back, he had programs, and then he kind of like disappeared after after the program with Bryan Danielson, sorry. After that program with Bryan Danielson, before Bryan Danielson kind of retired, he just kind of disappeared. I don't know. Yeah, he's definitely overrated. I mean, yeah, it's crazy. I think if I had to name an overrated male talent, he'd be high on the list. Usually Ricochet is the person I put at the top of that list, but or Braun Strowman. Now, yeah, I would put Jack Perry pretty high on that list. Pretty high. Very overrated. But since he don't get featured, not right now. Well, you don't have to worry about Strowman because he's fired. Fired, and you don't have to worry about him. He's gone. They got rid of his ass. They paid he was getting paid too much. TKO didn't want to pay him that much. They're like, I guess he was told they'll bring him back when there's a good reason to, and they're just like, they're not gonna. They just couldn't justify paying him. But yeah, I'll just see. Trying to think of I mean, yeah, I think anybody's, but any attraction's better than Kali. You know who I want to see more of? I want to see more of Omos. I want to see more Omos. I think from what I've heard, he's gotten way better. You know, like, I think he gets it now. Like, from what I've heard, he gets it. And they're just not using him. Triple H keeps saying, dude's an attraction. Well, when are we going to be attracted? Like, I don't ever see him. Like, you ever going to use him? Like, I don't get it. Yeah, not sure. Who else is high on the overrated list? Will Ospreay. I know that's gonna be that's gonna get met with some criticism, I'm sure, but yeah, Will Ospreay to me is overrated. Right. Yeah, that's what I mean by that. Ospreay he's talented, but he acts like he's a main event star. That no, he should be like high mid card at best. He's great in the ring, but like he hasn't been a different. He's always been the same character ever since I've watched more of his work. Always been the same guy, same character, same. Like, I don't know. I agreed. Like, I wouldn't mind watching him do like okay, you want to know what match I really liked and I thought was my favorite match outside of the Anarchy? You want to know what my favorite match was? Speedball Okada, okay? Speedball was all over the place, which was cool. Speedball looks good when he does it, though. Okada, real slow, real dignified, and was doing everything with purpose. It was, I really like, very different styles, but I really liked how they worked together. And it was it definitely it grabbed my attention, grabbed my girlfriend's attention. She thought it was a great match. Yeah. Oh yeah, well it's gonna happen. Unfortunately, Punk is getting older. What made you bring that up? He didn't try to do another buckshot lariat, did he? Ah, those are awful. No. When I mean Okada being slow, he was being deliberate. There's a difference between pacing yourself to where you're doing things in a manner that makes and creates a reaction, and then your style is just super slow because you're having a hard time keeping up. Those are two different things. Yeah. No, what I meant by Okada was that he was deliberate. Like, the pacing was deliberate. And that's what I'm sure Okada could go fast if he wanted to or whatever. I just liked how that match was well done. That's the thing. Punk is the veteran that, you know, you lean on to tell the story, and he can get through a match. But it's getting to the point where, I don't know if you noticed this, his matches are starting to become more like Goldberg matches, where it's a lot of finishers. Like, it's a lot of, I'm gonna keep giving you my finisher, you keep giving me your finisher, and we'll see who eventually quits kicking out. That's what I've been seeing a lot of lately in Punk. And it's funny that I mentioned Goldberg there. Yes. Retirement match. Probably him and Gunther. Probably him and Gunther. Hey, Piro. Oh, yeah, dude. Gunther's great. Fuck, man. That was the best part of LFG. Fucking Gunther being on LFG. I fucking laughed my ass off watching Gunther just run down everyone. Just, it is great. And not only that, like, some of the legends took offense of Gunther too. And Gunther was just like, fuck you. I just, you gotta respect the man. Respect that man. He is, hands down. If I had to name top 5 right now for me, Gunther's on that list. Easily on that list. Like, I will buy a ticket. Gunther's at the local show. I will buy a ticket to watch Gunther. Easily. You got my money. I want to see Gunther slap some bitches silly, power bomb them into the ring apron, whatever. He beat the shit out of people. I want to see it. That's yeah, easily. How you okay? I know someone in my group already complained about this. How do you feel about the none of the major WWE titles being defended at Money in the Bank? How you feel about that? No world title, no WWE title being defended. It's the champs being in tag matches or being in a tag match against each other. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, why? What's the point? Yeah, okay, it's an attraction. You're getting John Cena and Logan Paul team up for the first time. They're gonna work together. They're gonna take on Cody and Jay, who teamed up and worked well together. It's an attraction. Here's the thing: why can't this be on Raw? This is a great Raw main event. This is something you do for your television show to get people to watch your fucking television show. This is not a PLE main event. Are you talking about Logan Paul or are you talking about Cena? It's hard to gauge his commitment a little bit. Like, he does seem like he does do well in the ring, and I think he does, like, you're right, he has a lot on the plate, and that's the thing. He does juggle a lot going on, but here's the thing. I think that's done on purpose. I think he purposely is as cringy as he is. I think that is completely on purpose. Like, he wants people to cringe. He's a YouTuber, for Christ's sakes. I think Logan Paul really does understand what he's doing, and he's really carrying out the character they want him to carry out, and I think he is doing that to a T. Some people just may not be into it and want to see something a little different. I don't mind it. I want to see the YouTuber get his ass kicked. Fuck it. You know, I'm down with that. I want to see John Cena get his ass kicked. But again, this is a main event that should have been on Raw. I like Raw. Have a great main event. This was not supposed to be a PLE. Oh, easily. Yeah, he will be. I think he does take the title off Jay at some point. It's not gonna be he's not gonna take the title off Cena, so I think he does take the title off Jay. It has to be Jay. He will. I honestly think he will be the next world champ. Actually, you know what? I like that. Let's go with that. Okay? Armchair quarterback. Let's think about this. Okay, Gunther retires Goldberg. Okay. Basically says he's doing what he needs to do to start saving this wrestling business. He wants to basically be the man who builds up pro wrestling and does everyone a service by retiring Goldberg. Goes after John Cena, who's after dealing with CM Punk, dealing with Randy Orton, whoever else comes along. He's still planning on ruining wrestling and doing what he's doing. Gunther basically becomes the babyface. Because people love Gunther. People love watching Gunther. Becomes the babyface while still basically doing what he does. And be the champ. I would love to see that. We're not going to get it. I would love to see Gunther beat up Cena. It's just not going to happen. You think, I mean, it's been talked about. We got ads? Ads. Yeah. All right, we're just kind of waiting on some ads, guys. Yeah, we've just been kind of chilling and hanging out and talking pro wrestling more or less for the last like hour or so. I would have kept playing the game, but it was like not running as good as it should have been, and I don't know what the deal was. I don't know if something came and started updating along the way while I was playing and started slowing things up, but might be a while before we play that again, honestly, just because I would love to be able to upgrade my computer and be able to play that with less issues and have it perform more optimally. But we'll see. A lot of that would involve me upgrading the computer, which we're not ready to do yet. Obviously, that's something I would want to do down the road, but we just can't do it now. Which is why we kind of lean so much on streaming consoles, because I can have the capture card do so much more work than and then what I have as a PC can manage that a little bit better. You might need an upgrade in 10 years. See, I think I might need the upgrade less than that. Probably 5 years for sure. It depends how long it takes for 4K technology to be like the norm. I guess that's what it really depends on. So you and a lot of, well, most people do still. Not a lot of people play in 4K. Believe it or not, not a lot of people play in 4K. Most people still play in 1080. Anyways, you back, Archer? Wait. When was this news? I didn't hear anything about Scorpio Sky coming to WWE. When was this? When did this make news? Yeah, I'm just looking it up. Yeah, I hate to say this, but I don't really care about Scorpio Sky. I have zero interest in Britt Baker. I really don't care about Britt Baker. Honestly, if I didn't have to watch her wrestle again, I would be fine. Don't care. She's up there also on my overrated list of modern wrestlers. But yeah, Scorpio Sky, honestly, I saw him, I've watched him do some stuff in AEW. I heard, he's got an indie career. I never really watched him in the indies. Honestly, from what I saw in AEW, he didn't really impress me there. I just felt like he was the black man of a stable. Like, it just felt like every stable he was in, he was like the black man. Like, that was his gimmick. He was just the different guy in the stable. He was who's the Ghostbuster? Winston? Yeah, he was the Winston of every group he was in. That's what I felt. That's literally how I felt about Scorpio Sky. It just did nothing for me. I saw they try. Well, what was it? Eventually, towards the end of 2023, they tried to push him a little bit to do a solo thing, and then it disappeared. It was around the time where it was right before when CM Punk left. It was around the time just after CM Punk left, or around that time they were trying to push him as a solo act, or trying to do something with him solo, and then he just disappeared. So. And then, like, he was in America's Top Team or whatever with Ethan Page and Lambert. I think that was his name. Lambert was the mouthpiece. And I just thought Ethan Page outshined. He definitely outshined Scorpio Sky in that group. Which, given where Ethan Page is now and how well he's doing in WWE, I'm not surprised. Like, I hope, you know, Ethan Page finally gets some payoff for all his time invested in the business. The man's very talented. Like, I think, yeah, he is very talented. He's very good at storytelling. He can carry his own in the ring. He's great. Like, he's believable too. Everything he does is believable. That's what I like about Ethan Page. So I can't wait to see. I heard he's pretty much on the main roster now, or he's pretty, like, that's what he's doing. So while he's the NXT NA champ, like, I'm almost confused anymore who's on the main roster, who's still in NXT, because all these call-ups all of a sudden. But it's yeah. Yes. I knew there was someone he kind of reminded me of. That's who he reminds me of a bit. Rick Rude. Not the ravishing Rick Rude, but the Rick Rude past that. The later incarnation of Rick Rude. That's what he reminds me of. Which ain't a bad thing. Rick Rude's good shit. So. But I'm looking at the time here. I've been on 6 hours. It's already 9:30. I need to get off here and get some rest. But yeah, we'll talk more wrestling down the road. Exactly, the Rick that joined NWO. Exactly, that was the Rick Rude I was referring to. But yeah, I will. I should be on later tonight. I plan on doing Gloomhaven. At least that's what I plan on. So hopefully we'll kick some ass and we'll get back into the swing of things next week with the schedule. Yeah, I know you guys missed my schedules, and we'll get back into the mix and get things going again. Oh yeah, you will. But let's raid on out of here. Let's see who we want to raid. See who we got. Who we got? You know what? I haven't raided Toya in a little bit. We'll raid Toya today. Well, hopefully you will. Always good to see you live. No, thank you, Rin. Thank you. But seriously, it was great to hang out here tonight into the morning with all of you, and yeah, more of this to come. But I'm gonna head to bed. You guys enjoy yourselves, hang out with Toya, and I will talk to y'all later.